Why you think I'm get alive this? Real nigga shit came to kill a process. Gotta kill all the nonsense. Tell them do better when they lie, ho. Ay.
When were the angels created? Fuck a 9 to 5, put the work in. I done sacrificed a lot and it was worth it. Hey, fuck the phone, I need to see that shit in person. Hey, what you do it for if you ain't got a purpose? And bright lights ain't never made me nervous. I keep my private life behind the curve. Yeah, flower blowing from the dirt. And I'm feeling like an angel on earth. Yeah, angel on earth. Yeah, niggas rather talk to you online than in your face. So I done had to put a couple niggas in their place. Respect's the only thing you ever needed in this game. Can't keep a pocket watcher around me or in my space. It's the road I took to be a living legend. Independent the way I move, I'm really giving lessons shit. All I ever had to really do was put the work in. I went from wearing MCM to a Birkin. And I can't ever celebrate the highlights. And I put all the bullshit in my hindsight. Ain't no competition when you walk with a divine light. I've been down before, but little baby, I'm a die fly. Baby, I'm a die fly. Baby, I'm a fucking 9 to 5, put the work in. I done sacrificed a lot and it was worth it. Hey, fuck the phone, I need to see that shit in person. Hey, what you do it for if you ain't got a purpose? And bright lights ain't never made me nervous. I keep my private life behind the curve. Yeah, flower blowing from the dirt. And I'm feeling like an angel on earth. Yeah, an angel on earth, yeah. I put the work in. I done sacrificed a lot and it was worth it. Hey, fuck the phone, I need to see that shit in person. Hey, what you do it for if you ain't got a purpose? And bright lights ain't never made me nervous. I keep my private life behind the curve. Yeah, flower blowing from the dirt. And I'm feeling like an angel on earth.
Arigato gozaimasu. Pink drip, raincoat, triple black cars, yeah, we turn it into rave mode. Pink drip, raincoat, triple black cars, yeah, we turn it into rave mode. Verify the credit with the pay stuff. Making back deposits with the day ones. You got a problem, you just say something. But you should quit us today, boy. Iced out grill with canary diamonds. Iced out watch, don't know what the time is. I can tell it's on you wanna know. Privileged information for the squad, though. Trapping out the scene like we hit a lick. Blowing out the windows with the jelly. All in DTLA with the AMG. Back to Calabasas, my girl waiting on me. But I ain't even maxed it out yet. Level up, you levels down, yeah. I ain't even worried about what you even talking about, yeah. Pink drip, raincoat, triple black car, yeah, we turn it into rave mode. Pink drip, raincoat, dripping matte black, had to switch it up to rave mode. Pink drip, raincoat, triple black cars, yeah, we turn it into rave mode. Pink drip, raincoat, triple black cars, yeah, we turn it into rave mode.
I see a lot of stars in my car, I'm in race mode. Paint dripping slow like a Tetris with a case load. A drink in the back, girl, sipping cause we say so. They know me and Giovanni about to get this bankroll. If you ain't trying to win, then what you trying to play for? You just want to beef with everybody, I want queso and pesos. Enough to make my lawyer say the case closed. Enough to buy my girl whatever cause she been so faithful. Got Hollywood unlocked, ride the rate on down your block. I'm showing love, will pick you up. You talking down and we won't stop. I had some friends and now they out. They be gossiping a lot. I'm trying to be a legend. White 11s cover my white socks. My ex was living in Texas now with other guys. You had to go to ticket, how you let it pass you by. Now you know that I'm about to do the most. When I get inside the rate, I catch the Holy Ghost.
but I ain't even max it out yet. Level up, you levels down, yeah. I ain't even worried about what you even talking about, what you even talking about, yeah. Pain trip, raincoat, triple black car, yeah, we turn it into rave mode. Pain trip, raincoat, dripping matte black, had to switch it up to rave mode. Pain trip, raincoat, triple black cars, yeah, we turn it into rave mode. Pain trip, raincoat, triple black cars, yeah, we turn it into rave mode.
We are back on the Smokers Lounge. I am your host, Chris Cyphers. We are sponsored by Executive Sessions. Salute to the fam. Thanks for the pack. Peace and love, family. What's going on? Rashad in the building. What's going on? Flat motherfucking power. Salute, brother. He said he coming. I'm on drop panel. All right, bet. That's what's up. No problems. We got the brother K Smith in the building. Peace and balance. What's going on? Salute. We also got Executive Sessions himself in the building. What's going on, fam? Thanks for the pack. Salute. Man. And we got the brother, the fam across from the land. Adrian is in the building. Flat motherfucking power. What's going on? Salute, brother. Appreciate you coming through, as well as everyone else. You know. Let me go ahead and drop this link. So you already got the link. You already know it's an open panel. Hit that link, you come through. Please hit that like button as you coming in. And if you haven't, hit the subscribe and the notification bell so you can get the notifications when we go live and you can be part of the build. With that being said, we now within the introduction. And you already know what we do during the introduction. We roll up, you know. Saying what's up to the fam, because I hope everybody had a great day, great afternoon, great morning. And I hope everybody having a great evening right now. We got Justin in the building. What's going on? Salute. Yo, what up? You want to say something, Schmitty?
What it do, fam? Still in the building. Still in the Smokers Lounge with it. Still rolling up.
That part.
High vibes as always. You already know. Shout out to the chat. We got Adrian, Executive Sessions, Rashad. Hey, everybody coming in already.
That part.
Along with the noise.
Right. And it's crazy. We was out talking. We was just outside on the balcony talking about how quiet it was, how peaceful it was. Then all of a sudden, I told y'all you would have tried to went to sleep, and all this shit would have just came out of the blue. Y'all like, what the fuck? None of this shit was up, but nah. Ashley is in the building. What's going on, goddess? Salute, salute, salute. Yo. Thank you for coming through.
Spit a bar. Spit a bar.
What up? Hey.
There you go. What's going on, brother? We got flat motherfucking power on the panel. What's going on, bro?
What up, what up, what up, man? Hit this over there on Drop Channel. I first time went on the panel over there.
Oh,
So yeah.
what's going on over there?
I'm gonna keep it real with you, even though I know you don't want to talk about this.
Go ahead.
One thing I jumped on that panel just to tell this nigga, bro, what you just did, I can respect that. You know what I'm saying? He usually don't do shit that I respect. You feel me? And I'm just gonna keep it real.
Right.
Drop, kept it real. He said, look, Cook and Leonardo. Everybody else gonna go backstage. We're gonna let y'all get y'all a little distance off. As soon as they went backstage, Cook apologized to him and basically said that he was wrong. I guess it was about religion and it was something about religion and coke. Basically, how can I say it? Government and churches
Right.
or some shit like that. Yeah, and Leonardo was like they both the same. So
Right.
I guess Cook got to arguing with one of his Mason brothers about that situation, and dude told him, yes, they both the same. You know what I'm saying? So Cook came back to Leonardo and just apologized and told him, he kept it real. So I had to jump on the panel and had to actually tell Cook, like, I ain't never heard you say nothing like this before. So I jumped on the panel just to actually tell you, hey, that's what's up. Like all that other
He
shit, you
did it.
know what I'm saying?
He did that.
So,
He did that to me, bro.
oh,
He did
for
that to
real?
me. Bro, check this out. Check this out. He came in hot, right? He was already hot. We already knew, he already mentioned it, right? So
Mhm.
throughout the build, he was getting hot with some people, and saying crazy shit. And that's when we came up with the term when that he said he'll shoot a kid if they step on his lawn. This is where we got it from, right? So check this out. And this is at the point where we cool, where nothing, like I didn't expose him or nothing. So we had each other's number. So after the build, I hit him up on a one-on-one basis, like, hey, bro, are you cool? Like, really, are you serious? I mean, you mean to tell me that you have kids, and if a kid or a child step on your lawn, you're gonna blow their brains out? Like, what, bro? Like, what the fuck are you talking about, bro? Like, come on. And then he was like, yeah, that I know I was kind of on one, and I know I came in hot, da da da, and that was some wild shit, da da da. But he's like, I appreciate you actually checking on me. I'm going through some shit, da da da, and I was just saying some shit, going off emotions. And then he came on the next live, not the next live. I think it was on Drops Live, to be honest. And he came on and he apologized to me. Did the same thing. He's like, yo, that was some real shit, because ain't nobody really hit me up offline and see like, yo, are you all right, or like what's going on, because that didn't seem right. I don't think that's you really, so he pretty much did the same thing to me, and I was just like, okay. But then you see essence of him keep doing that. He'll keep doing that. So it's like, how many times are you going to apologize? Because when you initially apologize and say sorry, you mean to say that that's not going to happen again. Upon we're human, we're not perfect. However, you're grown enough to not make that situation happen again. At this point, we're not in our late teens. We're not in our early or late 20s. you know. So at some point, we got to take some responsibility. But go ahead.
Yeah, yeah. How I did. I mean, hey, one thing I can say, I really didn't hear him on the part with you, and you know how he basically apologized and turned right back around and did some fuck shit. I didn't hear that part, you know. I just heard all about the fuck shit. That's the only reason why I was giving him the compliment because I really was like, nigga, I never heard you even come out your mouth and even tell a nigga like, I'm sorry, I was wrong. You feel me? I never heard that because I always hear I swear he know it all. You feel me?
Yeah,
So
he
yeah,
was
so that's why I
before.
don't kind of want to like. But when now they hearing you say this, you know, I'm gonna have to still play that like that role. Like Monday, he like that snap. You know, they on some Mason shit. You know what I'm
Right.
saying?
I mean,
Yeah,
to be honest, he's done that before, but when regardless of who you are, what you do, what you represent, if you could be a man and at least admit that you're on, I mean that you was wrong and you can apologize, I give respect to that. There's no problem giving respect to that. However, don't think that I think this is like last time where ain't shit gonna happen because I know shit is gonna happen again. So I know to keep my distance.
yeah, that's true. But yeah, I just jumped on the con because I ain't never heard the man even you feel me like even talk like that. And plus the other day, I really didn't like how he was talking to Philly OG, man. You know, that shit kind of bothered me because it's like, you know, do you talk to your Mason elders, people like that? You know what I'm saying? Like,
Hell no.
and check this out, though. Check this out. When he was wrong, when he was wrong about basically the government and religion, when he was wrong, the Mason brother, I guess that's who he talked to, told him he was wrong. Like, yeah, they do. He said he chunked him off like that. So I'm assuming when he feel like he right about something, he talked to everybody like that.
Yeah. Yeah.
He said he talked to his Mason brother like that. He said he was going in on his Mason brother. So his
He
Mason
don't.
brother actually
He
got the
don't. He don't. His the Mason's brother that's in the same rank or lower than him or low or degree. They yeah, but anyone higher than him, they cannot talk to them like that.
Right.
Point blank, they cannot.
Because I was gonna say, what if his Mason brother made him, told him to go apologize, so they don't have him looking all bad like that.
Because best believe that they watching
yup.
him.
And and check this out now. What he always screams. Not to talk about the man, because I don't want to talk about it. But what he always screams, he a high priest, right? So me personally, you a high priest. It, so it could be the dude who you went to was lower than you. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
You get what I'm saying? Since you a high priest, the
Yeah,
dude who you talk to either had to be higher than you or he was lower than you. Since you a high priest, I guess he a grand wizard or some shit like that. But you just
exactly.
took
But check
advice
this
from
out.
somebody that was lower than you. You know what I'm saying? So,
Exactly, but check this out. I don't even think he a high priest to be honest, because this man can't even have his own YouTube channel.
no, I don't believe that either. I don't believe that high priest shit. I believe that's another word. No, I'm gonna just keep it real. I believe that's another word for saying I'm a preacher.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna keep it real. You know what I'm saying? And it's my thing too. If you didn't know the government or should I say religion and all this and all this shit go together, like when you go to court, like with Mason, you got a judge that might be a Mason, you got a lawyer that might be a Mason, you got, you know what I'm saying? And you putting your hand on a Bible, you know what I'm saying?
That's the crazy thing
Right.
about it, because
That 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 didn't
he
catch
don't like
on to you.
he don't like the government, but he loved the church.
Or he love his brothers, his brotherhood. And that still revolve around the motherfuckers because the motherfuckers that's in the government is in his brotherhood, nigga. So you gonna be around them. So how you not like them but you put yourself around them?
Oh,
It don't
I
make sense.
think I think I So how I look at that situation,
Uh,
he still he still said, well, maybe we might not agree on everything, but we can't come to a conclusion, or we can't, what I'm saying, have a bill on things, but we ain't got to, name call and all that. But at the end of the day, how I just looked at that situation,
mm,
I think sometimes, or he might be thinking he got himself into some shit that he really don't know about, that he think he know about, and now he's kind of second guessing. That's how I looked at that situation. Like, so,
mm,
so basically, what I'm saying, if I tell you something about Freemasonry and you come at me and be like, no, 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 that ain't how it go, that ain't how it go, then you end up hearing from one of the dudes and he tell you, yeah, that is how it goes. You know what I'm saying? So you're gonna come back and tell me, okay, I was right, you was wrong. You know what I'm saying? You was wrong.
right.
Some of that shit, I don't think he's gonna actually do a better about. You know what I'm saying? But when it comes to that Freemasonry shit, man, I think a lot of them hate to let that shit go, bro, because they feel like they losing a lot of brotherhood type people. You know what I mean? I guess.
I know he lying because nobody really challenged him above the motherfucking 33rd degree. And when we challenged him above that, this motherfucker stayed on that secretive type shit for some odd reason. But then one of Mental Ninja came on here and said some shit. So it's like if an OTO person can come on here and say the answer, what validity do we have over you at this point? Because he could say some shit that's supposed to be secret and you can't say it because you going around the bush. So it's either you can't say it or you didn't know it. Point blank. I'm not going around it. I'm not being around the bush. Nigga, you either didn't know it or you couldn't say it. Which still ultimately revolves around a secret.
What's up,
Cage,
guys?
what's going on?
How's it going, Chris? Rashard, how you guys?
What up? What up? What up? And to me, the secret is because if you listen to them, they always talk about the light or some shit like that. And if you listen to them, like they'll try to put it like, okay, like go back into the religion shit. The shit, like, let's say, for instance, like, they'll try to put it like Jesus is the Savior, this, that, and the third. But at the end of the day, the secret really to me that you think they worshiping Jesus or whatever type of God, but they really worshiping the light, and that's Lucifer. You feel me? So,
Yeah.
and,
And,
and, and, go ahead.
and
You go ahead. You go ahead.
yeah, and that's why if you believe in Jesus or the Bible, it tells you itself don't take any oaths, as you would see something above God, which you can't change a color of hair strand on your head. It says it in the Bible. So if you believe in Jesus and you go inside of a group, a Freemasonry group, then that debunks your whole belief of either your belief in Jesus or the group itself. So which one are you believing in?
Chris, do you think mainstream media is misguiding people? I mean, mainstream religion is misguiding people, or you think it's
Religion and media is misguiding people.
yeah, exactly. No, I don't. I like the values, the Christian values, and whatever, all the values of different religions, Muslim values, all that. And yet, at the end of the day, it's written just for another form of control. It's not really about connecting the person to God, really. I don't think. Look how much shit has gone down throughout history over religion.
Cage, what's that logo on your avatar?
A symbol of the Royal Arch.
Symbol of the Royal Arch. And who is that in conjunction with?
That's Masons use it sometimes, but they just adopted it from something else. Yeah.
So why you representing the Masons?
I'm not. I'm
You
definitely.
promoting them?
No, I'm not. Because Masons know they know something that me, you, and everyone else can utilize. All right, it doesn't have to just be the Masons.
What the H and the
Okay,
T stand for?
okay. So if I have a Gatorade picture, whether you think I'm promoting it or not, I'm actually promoting it. If I have a picture of Jordans as a picture, and everybody see, we got views, da 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 da. Everybody see that is a promotion. If I have my logo up there, that is a promotion,
Yeah, I guess you're right.
right? So that's why I'm saying, why are you promoting something that you are not under, or are you under it?
I'm
Man,
for the
just let it be
people.
known, man. Just let it be known you a Mason, bro.
I'm not a Mason. I'm not.
But
If I was, I could tell you if I was.
I. So what people are you representing for? What people? Like people like me? I'm not a Mason.
Huh?
I mean, what people
No,
are
I'm just
you
for good
representing?
people. That's it.
Huh?
Good people, good decent people. That's what I'm representing.
Oh, okay.
I don't care
Yeah.
what religion or color they are.
You must just like the pyramid, or you like Freemasonry stuff. So
Well, yeah, like the
oh,
pyramid is just not just because the Freemasons use a pyramid. A pyramid is the strongest geometric shape. It has a lot of
yeah, that's a
symbolism to it.
motherfucker a trap too.
Yep.
33 degrees on each side. Freemasonry.
Math. Come on.
Yeah, you get some really bad feedback going.
That's because he working.
Oh, he's working right now.
Yeah, and he had putting them hours in. So
Nah,
we
nah.
cool.
I was saying it was a trap. The pyramid, that's a trap. A trap to do it. That's all. That's all I was saying.
Yeah. He heard trapezoid.
In the trapezoid.
Oh, thank you. My bad. I was hitting the blunt. That shit tastes so good.
Hey,
Oh.
ain't you the one be growing the weed and shit? You got weed
Yep.
and shit?
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
and the weed
So
guy.
you ain't sponsor
Now
my
we
man.
know.
You ain't sponsor Clint no weed yet.
Nope.
But I can't ship. I can only ship seeds into the states. I can get seeds over there. I can't
But
ship weed though.
but he been promoting and showing how his weed shit is going on. He ain't been sharing the wealth or nothing.
Hey man, I don't. My name's not Cage on. I don't come on under my weed name here.
I never said give me your information. I just said you never shared any product. That's all.
If you're in Canada, you already know I got you. But I can send you seeds.
Fuck that
I
shit. No,
I
I'm
could do
just playing. I know, bro.
I could do seeds. Because the weed, like it's probably not even gonna make it past the border. I'm gonna end up someone's gonna take a loss, and then it's just kind of
Not
dumb.
really. People here be shipping it state to state. Oops.
Yeah, no, it's a different story when you have to bring it through customs and shit. Yeah, you could probably do it, but it's not worth the risk. Now it's like 10 years in jail or something if you ship weed over
Yeah, I guess.
there. When it's fucking legal, like and you're in Cali, right? So
No,
it's a
not when you're shipping to a legal state, a
oh
state that
yeah,
is legal. So it's legal here, so it wouldn't be a problem. I'll do a little research on there. We'll see what we can come up with.
What are you smoking on today?
Hey, what about like waxing THC oil and shit? That's still a problem too. Shit, cannabis.
No, the only thing I can ship over there, I can ship CBD isolate. I can ship that. That's it. It's like a powder. It's like pure CBD.
Oh
It's pretty.
hell no!
Just CBD. It's like you put it like
Yeah,
edibles and
I
shit.
want the wax. I want the wax. Yeah, it seems like that what they put on the edibles and shit like that. Or when they mix it and make the edibles. I don't want no powder. No, I don't do the powder. I'm straight on that.
Mm-hmm.
We got bodies.
You still smoking on that cake, Chris, or smoking something new now?
We smoking on some gumbo and Louis the 13th, King Louis 13th.
Oh, King Louis. Yeah. I have a cross of that King Louis cross with fuck, I forget what it was, but it's from Dark Horse.
Oh.
Oh, it was that cross with Bruce Banner. King Louis cross with Bruce Banner. That's what it was. That's some fire. It's like an OG.
Bruce Banner is alright, but Bruce Banner tastes like something. I can't get my hand on it, but it tastes like something.
That's some fire.
Like, nigga, that incredible home, nigga. Oh.
That's what I miss about like buying Kush. Like I could try so many different types. You know, now I'm always having the same shit.
Nigga, that's like the third strand I tasted when I came to Cali, man. I was still, it was like, I think it was like my third week. I did my second pickup from the young boy. Bro. Nigga hand me some King James. I was like, King James? He's like, yeah, nigga, LeBron James. I was like, oh, shit. Already? Y'all niggas already got a strand for this motherfucker? God damn. Okay, cool. King James. It's an indica though. It's an indica that should have put you on your ass, bro. And then that's when I start learning about the plant. I start learning about the planets. You got your Jupiter OG, your Saturn OG, you got your Pluto OG. I'm like, oh man, these niggas are nuts out here. It is a circus of strands of weed. Like, what the fuck is going on? It's like, man, like.
Sounds like in a weed candy store after.
Right, exactly. You know, yeah, pretty much. I mean, man, y'all don't know, man. Sometimes I used to pop in the shop and I see the strand I exactly wanted. It's, oh my god, then you start getting little fucking tingles in your body and your goddamn, you start getting goosebumps and shit. It's like, oh, shit, you already know how my day is gonna end.
You're a true weed lover.
You already in the AM. You like, fuck, they got what I want.
That's what I hate. That's what I hate about going to the dispensary, bro. You go there and I piss off the bud tender because I want to smell every jar before I buy it.
Oh like, shit, I do that shit too. I don't give a fuck. I'm like, no, go, come on, let me smell it. Nope, let me see the bud. Put it in the light. Turn the light on. Thank you. Fuck all that. But nah, man, it's like when you get that right strand, man, you already know your day is gonna be great.
Yep.
I'm just saying.
I'll show you some of this shit I just grew right now.
I don't want to see the shit you grew, nigga. Talking about you can't send it to me, but you want to show me? Hell no, nigga. You about to have my mouth drooling over here.
Go yourself. I say you season it. You probably find something better.
I mean, I got a sponsor, you know what I'm saying? So, you know, to me, you know, his last few strands been knocking me the fuck out. So I got no problems, you know. I get great weed.
Hey, what you growing? I forgot what you said last time.
See that, girl?
Oh man, see this nigga. Man, fuck you, bro.
Bro, look at that
Fucking
person in
pride,
that
boy.
motherfucker.
That shit looks so great.
What is that?
God damn.
That's my own street. It's called Caged Alien.
What it mixed with?
Stop laughing, nigga. That shit ain't funny. Fuck you.
Caged Alien is alien cookies. One cross with Star Dog BX, and then that's a female, and then the male is caged gorilla 14. You know, so you got the alien cookies and the caged gorilla, so it's
Gorilla,
caged alien.
You got the cookies and the gorilla. And his shit. Dang.
Then you got that. What you say? The alien OG in there or something like that?
Alien cookies, cross with
Oh,
Star
okay.
Dog.
Yeah, alien cookies is motherfucking alien OG and cookies, nigga.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Is OG is alien OG then cookie. That's what
Yes.
it's called a hybrid.
A hybrid, yup. Yeah, you go.
Durr.
Flat motherfucking power.
Hey, now I know about that weed shit too. Now I know about that weed shit. Now
I be trying
I
to
wish
tell you, bro.
I wish I could grow that shit, bro. But shit, fucking
Yeah.
around with Georgia, boy. Shit, I would.
Yep.
I can tell by your accent, you're probably not in a legal state. Yeah. Well, that's probably better. I'd rather be illegal. I'd still be doing the shit. I'd be making 3 times as much money too.
Because
Man, hold on, man. Hold
on. They track you. They track you They track you. First of all, they gonna track you because you pulling a lot of electricity from that one house. So that's how they gonna track you anyway. And if you, they know what you pay a month for your you know what I'm saying bill. So if you got growing all them plants and you got all them goddamn machines running all that power, they gonna know, bro. So in Georgia,
If you have money, you can invest in solar panels or a generator. Get like a generator, or use like natural gas or something.
Is that what you do?
Oh, hold on. This nigga said, by the sound of your voice, I know you in a place where it's not legal. What the fuck you mean? That nigga could be in LA right now and still sound like that. What the fuck you talking about?
His accent sounds like he's from somewhere southern. Yeah.
Yeah, when they hear that southern accent, but sometimes you gotta hey, what you mean by that though?
Give me a beer.
I don't mean no disrespect by that.
Because every time somebody hears somebody from the south, bro, the first thing I swear they be like, "You motherfuckers slow." You know what I'm saying? They really be saying shit like that. You know what I'm saying? So I catch on, bro. I read between the lines.
But that right or wrong though, you're definitely in a legal state. Unless you move somewhere.
Yeah, I'm in Georgia, Atlanta, Georgia.
Yeah, you can tell.
Fuck, I gotta wait till Monday. Shit.
It's like New York accent or something, you know? It's pretty hard to miss that.
You not got no New York accent. What are you talking about?
You do. Look how you just said talking. Talking.
Yeah, not.
Look. That talking right there. I had to say, you know you're from fucking Brooklyn or something. Bro.
If I call, in the South we used to say shawty a lot. If I call a motherfucker shawty, they be mad because because they thinking of a female. You feel me? We just like to say we just like to say shawty, you know what I'm saying? A lot like bro. How people say bro now. So
good. Hey, I tell people the story all the time, bro. When I moved down to Atlanta and I first went to school, some motherfucker called me a shawty, and nigga, the more he said it, the more I was pissed off. And I was like, nigga, stop calling me that fucking word. This nigga had a high pitched squeaky ass voice too. So it's like, shawty man. And I was like, God damn it, stop calling me shawty man. I am not a shawty man. I am not a fucking female, bro, I will fucking
To you, he's like calling you a
back
bitch or
to
something.
skull. Stop doing that shit. I was lethal, bro. Like I was lethal at a young age. I was lethal, man. I'm telling you, I ain't let
You're a
that shit
hothead,
ride,
though.
bro.
You had a
That
loose
shit
screw
pissed
back
me
then.
the fuck off. Niggas was like, all right, man, cool. Nah, bro, I ain't play that shawty work, but I understood it after a while, and I had to understand my surroundings, and I had to adapt. So just getting that and just like, it's cool. I can't be walking around fighting everybody just because this is their slang and I moved there.
Yeah, you gotta adapt to it,
Shut up! I ain't tell you to goddamn ad lib me, nigga. I'm just playing.
Ad lib me. That's fucking. Yeah, you moved around a lot. You were saying, huh? This guy was all over the map.
Yeah, I've been all around this country, man.
You ever been to Canada?
We already talked about this, man.
I don't remember if you did.
Yeah,
Go to Toronto one day, man.
I'm not going to Toronto so I can run into you and you throwing the Masonic symbols on me. You might try to me, man.
Keep throwing, keep saying, hey, you want to see this weed I just grow, but I ain't trying to offer none. Fuck that.
Right.
I offer seeds. I just say seed. You're in Cali. You can grow. Is it illegal to grow there? Everyone can recreationally grow it. Or you need a license.
Bro. No, bro.
You already have
Send
seeds
me
and
what
shit.
you
You might
got.
as well. Yeah.
I'm
You might as well
telling
put
you.
a tent. Put a 4x4 tent in the snake room. I have a link for wholesale prices for all like the growing equipment too, so you can get that for like the price that stores pay. I can hook you up.
Just thinking about my thing.
Like 30 to 40%
Get on
off
got
like Amazon prices.
get on see to executive session so he can make some goddamn new gumbo. How about that?
No, in 4x4 tent, like every few, like 90 days, you could probably pull like a pound and a half, 2 pounds.
Oh, you got a joke, Ashley.
This guy be smoking like a fucking king out there.
Like when I saw that, I was like,
Ashley's coming from you. Funny.
you gotta catch her.
Right.
She's not that slick. I be catching that shit. Like, huh? What is that?
her buck is in slow motion. It's like it's like a slow jump forward. Like I'm sorry, you came for me. I had to turn the favor. Don't beat me up, please.
Fucking. We went into lockdown yesterday. You're not allowed to leave the house from 8 p.m. to 5 a.m. now. And if they catch you, it's like a $1,500 fine or up to a year in jail.
Damn.
Catch you out there.
Man, that sucks.
Y'all government sound worse than ours.
Yeah, they turned into the CCP over here, the Canadian Communist Party. Oh, what the fuck?
They get orders from.
Yeah, we're like your little fucking brother. Huh?
I think that's probably one reason why I haven't been to Toronto yet.
Toronto's wild now. It's just not even people are packing like innocent people now, so it's not even safe out there. There's this one video I've seen. Is like I swear God protected this guy. It's crazy. There's these two guys and they're just I think they're out in like the in the op hood or whatever, just trying to. I think it was like a gang initiation thing.
So what degree are you?
I'm on a Mason, man. And then
Not yet. So you didn't hit your third degree?
I'm not a part of it at all.
You sure?
Yeah. And if I
Yeah,
was, there'd be no point of saying it anyways, because you're not allowed to talk
So
about any
what's
of that
so
shit.
fascinating about
I was
pyramids?
just asking. I was just asking. That's all. I'm just asking. You know me. I like to ask questions. That's all. I'm not trying to push a button. I'm just asking questions. That's all, bro.
No, seriously, I'm not though. I know Masons and shit. I was considering joining it, then I decided against it.
Oh, we all know what unfreed Mason. We all know one of them, but I'm just, you know, being in it is pretty different, especially when you throwing up their symbols. You got their symbol on my shit, and I don't even be allowing that shit, man.
It's my symbol now. I took it
Well,
from him.
well, own it, goddamn it.
What it stand for then?
Take
What
it down.
what do you like about that symbol? K Smith asked, "What do you like about that symbol?"
Hey, I just like the triangle. Because my logo is a triangle. I should just put up mine. I'll show you mine. Hold on, I'll be back in a second. I'm sure switch it.
Oh shit! Oh, I'm about to tap into the frequencies.
That what you like about that?
Yeah, he didn't have to get off to change his logo. I could change his avatar. I could change my avatar right now. Like, it wouldn't be a problem. Like, I just now changed it. I could change it again. Oh, I could change it again. I could change it again. I'm gonna change it again. You know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, it's nothing. You know, I think one of his brothers called him, was like, you doing too much, bro. You ain't get your third degree yet, and you up there, and you kind of like flashing, and you lying on us, and you gotta you gotta come down, bro. They had to yank his rope. Shout out to the brother God Body in the building. Salute. Hit that link, bro.
Shout out to the birthday boy.
Birthday boy. This nigga soul day today, nigga. I got that old birthday. I can't say birthday. I be trying to take that out my shit, because nigga, you not having another birth, nigga. What the fuck, nigga? The fuck? Not being conceived again. The fuck?
Happy Earth Day.
Hey, that's a good one right there too. I heard Happy Solar Day. I say Soul Day. Some people say Solar Return Day as well. He said, I will after I go hammer time. Oh shit, this nigga.
Yeah, this is my actual logo. It's
But
a
it,
Delta 9. You see with the
nigga came
triangle.
back with the pyramid with the number
Delta
9,
9.
with the 4 and the 5.
So you a
Bruh.
Mason?
No, I'm not a Mason. I just grow
Oh, so you're
weed.
not a third degree yet.
Bruh.
I just grow weed.
You just not a third degree yet.
Still a part of the Blue
Hey, I'm
Lodge.
convinced.
Oh,
Already.
he's still a part of the Blue Lodge, he said.
That's not the Blue Lodge because he ain't black.
Right.
You are not Prince Hall. You are not Prince Hall. Only certain white members could get in there. Certain white members could get in there. You have to be at a certain degree to get in there. You have to at least be at a 32nd or 33rd.
I'm not.
And depending on who you are, what bloodline you coming from,
I'm not white though.
that can depend on you, getting up there as well. If you're not black, but that's a black order. So how you saying that you under something that represents a black?
For when I was taught
It's a
a
black
Blue
lodge.
Lodge.
It's a
A
black
Blue
lodge.
Lodge is just it's apprentice craft master mason. And from there, you can go to different things. Yeah.
So they're
And yeah,
not under they're not under Prince Hall.
I'm not sure. I'm not a mason. I don't really done my research on it.
Oh, you
From-
should.
I just like from what I heard, I thought the Blue Lodge is the first 3 degrees.
What's your religion?
What's what? What was that, sir?
What's your religion?
Oh, my religion. I was born Catholic.
What's your religion?
I was born Catholic, but I don't really I don't really subscribe to one religion. I believe in God, but that's about it. I don't really believe in the human-made religions.
Not with these Masonic symbols, because he said don't have any other symbols, and this is another symbol that you just had, well, according to this triangle, which still brought back to Masonic.
Yeah, it's my own symbol though. It means Delta 9. Like Delta 9 is Delta 9 tetrahydrocannabinol, just THC. The triangle represents Delta in math. It'd be like a triangle with a little 9 at the top. So I just put the 9 in the circle because it just looks better, and it just kind of looks like an eye too. And the 9 is like it has a lot of it has 3 points and then the 9, which like, and the 9 is like the eye. The 9 is like the number of completion. It has a lot of meaning to it. The symbol too.
Okay.
But for me, it looks good on clothes and shit. It's like something you see and you kind of remember.
What does the 9 mean to you?
9 is my favorite number. It's like Nikola Tesla said, like if you understood the power of 3, 6, and 9, you'd have the keys to the universe. 9 is like the number of completion. 9 always reduces down to 9. Like with vortex mathematics, like 9 times 2 is 18. 1 plus 8 is 9. 9 times 3 is 27. 2 plus 7 is 9. Etc. all the way. Just a good number. It has to do with Delta 9 THC. That's the whole point of it, though. Yeah.
That's all you know about 9?
Pretty much. What else? 9 is the opposite of 6. 6 flipped upside down. It's kind of like the opposite of the devil. You know what I mean? Like 6 is the devil.
You went into the life path, so talk about the life path of 9.
I don't know. I'm not into that whole numerology thing.
Well, that's part of it, though.
I think mine. I did mine. I think mine's
numerology, but you understand that when you talk about 9 or a number, you're talking about numerology. Understand that?
Yeah.
Right.
Enlighten me. I'm here to learn, man.
Yeah, I'm just saying because you just said some things about 9, and I'm like, okay, he's on to something. He's kind of there, but I'm waiting for you to finish that because you say a few things and then hop on to this mathematic part. So I'm trying to wait. I'm trying to see like what other of the life path that you've been talking about because you brought up a life path.
And the whole reason for it just because of Delta 9 THC.
That's the number of completion, right?
Yeah. Because I'm not gonna say my name online, but my name online is Delta 9 something.
And then you say, it's the opposite of 6. Just turn it upside down. I would say that's wrong because that's not the opposite of 9. 9 is not the opposite of 6. However, if you turn it upside down within that way, cool. We get what you're saying, but the opposite of 9 is not 6. I would say that.
Yeah, not really.
Yeah.
Why? What does the 9 life path mean?
Life path. I mean, you went to completion and stuff, so you have to. I mean, do you know your life path number?
I think it's 9. I think someone did it for me once. It was 9.
You think it's 9, or did you? Oh, someone did it for you. You said. Hold on.
Yeah.
Okay, he said someone did it for him.
Yeah. We're talking about this. I forget who it was. I thought it was you actually. We were talking about this one time.
Damn, it could have been. Shit. Probably could have been.
Yeah, because I remember hearing about this not very long ago.
So, okay. Well, have you do you know about the rest of the numbers beyond 9?
I don't really have much knowledge in numerology.
Okay. So, what you are of, you must know.
Everything is numbers.
What you are, you must know. And that's it. That's all I'm gonna. That's the only gem I'm gonna give you right there. What you are, you must know. So if you don't know that you are every number beyond yourself, and you just said number 9 is completion, and you don't know the rest of the numbers, then you don't fully know yourself. So get to know the rest of yourself by knowing the other numbers and how it coexists within your life path.
I gotta do my research.
There you go. That's all. It's cool. I gotta do more research as well. We all there, you know.
Some things I know a lot about, not this though. But yeah. Everything is numbers, man. Like sacred geometry.
Fucking lighter flash or something. That's what's up. Let's see. Check this out. Check this out. I'm going to use the Big Bang Potty. I'll be right back.
Rashad, what's FNP? Rashad Evans, what's FMFP, buddy? Huh? Full metal, full penetration. Full metal jacket. I don't fucking know, man.
Black motherfucker.
So where's FMFP mean?
What? Bro, you just sound like you just said some good shit.
What?
I just told you. I said flat motherfucking power. Why? Hey, man, look. Just ask executive session. He'll tell you.
I couldn't hear shit, man. It's hard to hear you with all that noise, man.
Nah, it's flat motherfucking power, bro. Yeah, I'm at work now. Excuse me. Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I got you. I thought it said FMGP.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
Flat motherfucking power. No, it's flat flat motherfucking power.
So why has that?
You believe the
So why an F?
round?
If it's black power, why is there an F?
I said flat,
Oh,
like a flat earth.
Oh, flat power. Oh, okay.
Bro.
My bad, bro. It's fucking hard to hear you with all that shit in the background.
I'm a flat earther. So.
What happened?
Like this guy sounds like working like Amazon
slow?
or something.
Who being slow? Who being third?
Shard is.
I'm being slow. I'm being slow, bro. You just you just really said some gay shit, but I ain't gonna mention what you just said. What you say that
Hold on.
Black Power
No,
I
said?
said
no,
fu- I
no,
said
no.
full
Oh,
metal.
hold
I
on.
said full
Hold
metal
on.
jacket, bro. I thought I said
Hold
You
on. Hold
FMG.
on. Hold on. Hold
bro,
on.
you
Rashad,
said
you
you
can't
said
say
something
that.
about penetration.
Full metal jacket
Rashad,
penetration. That's what I
say
said.
what
I
he
thought
said, Rashad, because you can't say, "Oh, yeah, nigga, you just said some gay shit." I ain't finna say what you finna. Nah, say what the hell that
it's
nigga
only
said, because I wasn't here. I had to go use the bathroom,
that's
so I
only
wasn't
gay
here.
if
What
you
the
have a
hell
gay
happened?
mind. Why I could be hearing
Man,
that.
that
The first
man,
thing that comes to your mind
that
is
man,
something gay.
that man.
You have a gay mind.
Look, that man said. That man said full metal penetration or some shit like that. And I
I thought
said,
I said
man, whoa, hold
FMVP.
on, don't stand for that. That shit sound gay.
Bro, I thought it said FMGP because I'm on my phone. I thought I said full metal jacket. What does that stand for? Full metal jacket penetration or something? Like he's ready to be shooting out the place. This guy thought it was
Uh,
something gay though, because you have a gay mind.
who? Who?
You, I said,
What?
you hear the word penetration, you think gay. That doesn't mean that's you have a gay
Nah,
mind.
actually, I don't have a gay mind. I thought you was trying to be funny. That's why I said that.
You're looking a little funny now, man.
Oh
Oh, 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 oh. So you want some? Okay. So the Mason want to talk shit now. So you want to get so since Chris getting on you, now you want to get on me. Now you want to get on me.
I'm just fucking joking, man.
I know. Hey, I don't take it serious, dog. I don't take it serious.
right. That's what I love
Uh,
about
uh,
bro.
unless you want to take it there, we can take it there. But I
go
don't take it
go
serious.
back. Get back to work. Work at PS or something. I could hear it.
Hey, hold on, bro. Hold
Joking.
on. Hold on. No, no. You say you
He's at,
getting back to work?
he's at UPS.
Oh,
Oh, He ain't talking to me. He ain't talking to me, bro. I ain't listening to that bullshit. I heard it, but he ain't talking to me.
like, come on, man. Don't come on here and disrespecting my peoples, man. It's my bro right here too. This my fam right here.
I know. My bad. I'm just
Yeah.
joking. I'm just saying though. It sounds like he's working at like one of those fulfillment centers.
I don't give a fuck what it sound like he working. He working just like you. It's a job. It's occupation, nigga. It doesn't
I
matter
know.
what he sound like. It doesn't
I
matter.
know.
It doesn't
I'm
matter.
late.
It
I'm
doesn't
laid
matter.
off right now. I wish I was
It,
working right now, man.
okay, that's cool. So don't
Yeah.
make a joke of it because then you making yourself look stupid.
That's not a job. That's a good job, man. Fuck.
Oh, but you made a joke of it. So don't do that.
I know. My bad.
Right. Thank you.
That's a good job though.
So what? So what's your job now? You grow weed now,
I did similar thing to you before. I was
or
doing
you been doing
courier work before, like just delivering packages and shit
How
to
you
like
know what I'm
restaurants.
doing though? I'm saying how
You
you know
never
what I'm
Because
doing? How you know what I'm
because
doing?
I'm used to I've worked in those things before. Just I know the noise, you know.
wow. You didn't even ask him what do he do. Like, bro, like you so out of line right now.
Oh, I'm just from the noise. I don't know. He could be doing
You
anything.
so out of line right now.
He's probably on the forklift or something.
Yo, like we gotta shoot a fair one. Like if I meet you, we gotta shoot a fair one. Before anything, before adapt, before words exchange, just know we gotta shoot a fair one. All right. I'm just letting you know. I'm just letting you know. We gotta shoot a fair one.
All right.
Right. So
I don't
get
want to
ready.
fight.
Get ready. No. It's no fight. It's upon respect. And I ask you something, you continue to do it. So as men upon men, you disrespect. Now I gotta show you why not to disrespect. So we gotta shoot a fair one. I mean, we can get back to the money, we can get back to the weed, get whatever we get back to after that. But I'm just saying, as a man, we gotta shoot a fair one.
You better give me some good weed after you beat fuck.
All right.
I need to eat.
Hey, then what I want to know. How you know about Chris Campbell? How how you come over here? Basically, who is you?
I met Chris a while ago. I just found you guys randomly on YouTube. I came on one time. I put like 420 live or something in there.
Oh, okay.
Just randomly. But I apologize, man. I don't want to try to disrespect you or anything.
No, you good. I don't take this shit serious, but you on the internet. You can
Yeah,
say
no.
whatever you want. You feel me? But I guarantee you, face, they wouldn't even be like that, dog. I'm gonna just keep it real. So it's all good.
Yeah, I'd probably be, it'd be different. I'd probably be saying things I couldn't say on the internet because when you're not face to face with someone, they take it a certain way. When you see somebody, you can joke around them more because you know they're not serious about it. Yeah. Could go both ways, yeah, like that.
But get back on something that's worth talking. Do you be making moon rocks and shit like that? Or do you make your own like THC oil and shit like that? Wax or anything?
Yeah. I do the BHO. You put it in like a glass tube and you blast it with like coffee filters on the end, and then you got to use like a thing called a vacuum pump and a chamber to get out all that shit. But nowadays, like you can just get like a rosin press. You can buy them online, and it just squishes the weed, and you get the rosin out with the oil. It's an easier way with no chemicals. Again, you can try rosin. There's rosin, there's like the shatter, all that.
I heard of it. I ain't tried it though.
Yeah, that rosin shit, they just use like a big hydraulic press thing and it just presses. They put the weed in like it's like a filtered bag thing, and they just squish it, and it squishes out all the oil. That shit gets you high as fuck, man. It's way different than smoking flower. Yeah.
So
Yeah.
when you grow your weed, what season? What season do you start like with? Like in the spring, fall.
Yeah. Indoors, you start whenever you want because you control what it is there's something called photoperiodism. Photoperiodism means like like when the days start getting shorter, the plant responds to start flowering. Like it knows it like naturally. So indoors, you control your own photo period. So during you veg them at 18 hours on of light, 6 hours off of light, and then you veg them until you get them like half size. You want them finishing because when you flip them, the 12 hours on and 12 hours off, the flowering cycle, they usually double in size. It's called the stretch. The first 2 weeks, they still grow vegetatively and start stretching like crazy, like growing like doubling in size. And then they start putting on buds. Outdoors, since it's the photo period, like depending on where you live, usually people put them out there around May, around beginning of May, and then they end up harvesting around September or October. But there's also plants called autoflowers.
And which one is best?
Weed is grown
Which
year
one is
round out
better?
here.
And I want you to break down all of that.
Oh
Go
yeah.
ahead.
Like places like Cali, you can grow it outside year round through light deprivation. So they have to like pull up, they have to like block lights out or add lights at night and shit
I'm
sometimes.
talking about Indo.
Oh yeah, indoor, yeah,
And
indoor. Yeah,
it's
that's
year.
year round, never stops.
Mm-hmm.
I don't grow outdoors. I don't grow indoor.
Yeah.
Could I ask, I mean, could I say, or I'm just asking, when it comes to like, let's say, new weed, right? Because I'm just saying, a lot of people you don't really get seeds out of it. So could we say that was natural weed, or or basically, of course, a hybrid, but is it natural with weed? Do y'all
Wait,
get
so
what I'm saying?
what was the question?
Like for
I
instance,
couldn't hear
like
the
the run,
question, Pop.
like for instance, like runts, the lotto, basically all your new weed that don't have seeds in it. Would you consider that natural weed, or
Oh
you,
yeah,
you
yeah.
get what I'm
It's
saying, or the regular that had seeds? Which
yeah.
one would you
That's
say is
natural.
more natural?
They're both natural, but okay, like it's called sensimilia, which means without seed. Sensi. People always say that. It's because of the word sensimilia. It just means without seed. And that all that is when the wheat starts growing. In the first few weeks, it's the most like fertile. Like after like 3-4 weeks, all the it look like little white hairs. They're all like reaching in the sky looking for pollen. All it is you'll have seeds. You just have to remove the males. Like if you have a field, you remove all the males, and then you don't let any of the pollen get on them, and then you'll have wheat without seed. So it's both natural. You can do it naturally like that. But I guess in nature, if it was untouched, no one would be removing them, right? It would always have seeds in.
So how do you break down? How do you know the males from the females?
The males grow. Males literally grow things that look like little bananas and fucking balls. I'm not even joking. And the females grow like white hairs. These white hairs on them. You see little white hairs everywhere. You know? The males grow pollen sacs and fucking these other things. I forgot what the fuck they call it again. They're like bananas though.
Oh, okay. I was just asking.
Yeah. And then you got hermaphrodites too. If it's like unstable genetics, you can get ones that have both, and those are the worst. The ones with a lot like now, like a lot of cookies crosses sometimes get hermaphroditic traits too, and they start growing both. And then those seeds are shit. You can't even use the seeds because those seeds are going to be hermaphrodites too. Growing weed though, it's fucking easy. You know what I mean? Like once you just know, like it's pretty much add water to it. You just do a few basic things and make sure don't overwater it. Make sure you have no bugs. It's pretty simple. I think anyone can do it. Like if you're growing the best weed in town right now, it's probably. Yeah.
How many plants you got?
Uh, I got two 12 by 16 rooms, so sometimes I have more or less. I think last time I had like 50 or something, but they're pretty big. Like they're like 6 feet tall, like 3 feet wide, pretty big fucking things. I got a license over
And
here.
what else? So you growing all the same strand, or you growing like different strands?
A bunch of different ones. Right now, I have like 11 different strains I cycle in and out. I keep them in clones, so I don't grow them all. Like sometimes I want I'll switch it up. Like this time I grew a little more of the Tangelo, which last time I didn't grow any Tangelo. The Tangelo is Tangy cross with Cholo with a sativa strain. It's good for like the daytime and shit. It gives you energy. It's like drinking like a fucking energy drink.
Which one? Which one the best one you don't go before? Good strain.
I kind of like the pure Kush I have. I have this one pure Kush. I kind of like that one the most. It's not as flashy as the other ones, but it's just like that that old school Kush. For back in like mid 2000s, like early 2000, 2005 and shit. Harder to find. It's like that reek. Like, you put that shit in 3 Ziploc bags. That shit's still reeking up everything. It's called Malibu Pure Kush or something.
Oh, okay. Okay. See, Chris, you take the wheel. I was just asking a question. Then we carry
That's what's up. That's what's up.
And
Um,
Canada's so easy to get a license for. I just renewed mine. I got 146 plant license. Like, who the fuck is gonna grow
uh,
100? I could never grow that many. I don't have that much room.
as a grower, what strand would you um prefer people to go to if they was having like some type of pain?
I want to go to like a nice heavy indica strain. Yeah. It's like something like I know it's the ones that help, like the ones that knock you out are the spunky, cushy ones to me. Something like that. Get like a good OG or something. Like some Hindu Kush cross or something.
Nice.
I don't want sativa. Sativas, for me, it doesn't help me at all because I have back pain too. It doesn't do shit for that.
Shit, if you got a headache and you want to stay up, you could take some sativas and you can they'll take away your headache as well.
Yeah,
Some some
sativas are good.
some sativas have pain properties as well.
Yeah. I always like the indicas more than person. I
Mm,
only got one sativa I grow. So sometimes it's good for. I like it during the summertime.
mm. I just enjoy all categories, hybrids, indicas and sativas. I
Technically, they're all hybrids. The only every strain's a hybrid. They're just except the only strains that are hybrids are land raised strains, which look like weed from like the '60s. You know what I mean?
yeah.
Hey, what is our leader? What is that?
What was that? What do you say?
What you say, Rashad?
Sour diesel. What is
Oh
that?
yeah,
Indica or sativa?
sativa. Sour
Sativa. Yep.
diesel is sativa. It's a heavy sativa.
Yep.
Those can get and those well one of the main strands that I know that can get rid of migraines itself because dealing with my injury, I suffer from migraines as well. And when I used to have a lot of migraines, one main strand that I used to have because I used to have a sour diesel connect, and then when I was in Atlanta, and for like 3 years running, like damn near every month, I'm getting a zip from him, and it was according, just how I dealt with my medical, and it really helped me.
Yeah, sour D. Sour D is really good strain, man.
Mm-hmm.
Classic.
Yeah.
Yeah, I used to get fucking headaches all the time too. Real. It's the worst.
Mm-hmm. And Saudis, you get the right Saudis, like you get New York Saudis, man, your ass going to sleep. I don't give a fuck what anybody say. I put so many people to sleep just by smoking one blunt. It's I could put
That's
anybody to sleep with some sour diesel.
it knocked me out. One time, the first time I smoked, I got a real deal sour diesel, like the real shit. Yeah, I was like probably like 16 years old. I hit one. I think I smoked it out of a. I smoked like a little joint of it. Everything just turned super bright, like super bright,
Right.
and I got super tired after. I was just done. Yeah.
Yep.
But I just remember the shit. Like back then, I had such a low tolerance. Like weed used to hit me like way differently. That shit used to be like psychedelic experience almost sometimes. If you smoke strong shit, and you have a low tolerance. It was like
Hell
fucking
yeah.
powerful, man.
Hell yeah. I mean, man, all I gotta say is I agree. Already know, bro. I know.
Like
I know.
if I smoke some of this shit right now, like back when I first started smoking, I don't even know what the fuck would happen to me. I'd be like, I used to get so fucking high, like ridiculously high. I can never get like that anymore now. Yeah.
Same here. I can get high as fuck, but I can't get high like I used to get. That shit was a whole different fucking. That shit was a whole different fucking level. I started so young, but even by the time I was like 13, it was just like, oh nigga, okay, you got the hang of this
I,
shit.
I didn't start. I started when I was like 15. I didn't start that young.
Oh, I started at 11, so that was that shit was a wrap. I know,
Fuck. Yeah, my
I
boy
know
started that like super young too, like that, like 10 or something. Fuck.
Yeah. Then I started learning about, how it's grown, sativas, indicas, hybrids, and how to, tell the difference from the plants and shit. And, we just started from there and just went to, what we know now. So all these different names and, just them having properties as well. And now that they doing more mixing and it's being more hybrids, like you said, everything is damn near becoming a hybrid right now, but they still carry the properties as the parents. So, which is the most important thing. And that's why I like some specific strands because some things can deal with pain, some things can deal with cancer, some things can deal with headaches, and you can find strands of on all in all three categories that can help with all. And it's you got some that work with inflammation as well. Just to know that everyone have an endocannabinoid system within a body that's linked to THC. I mean, you endocannabinoid. So I mean, if you really don't get that, just look it up and you'll understand that.
Yeah. That's why there's something called the. You ever heard the entourage effect?
Yeah.
It's like for like people listening. It's when pretty much like the terpenes, like the flavor, smell profile, and all the other cannabinoids in different volumes, they kind of merge together and have the entourage effect. That's why every weed gives you a different type of buzz, It's a different effect because of the terpenes and like the different, CBA, CBN, CD, all those mixed together in different ratios. That's why it's like not just like alcohol. Like alcohol is always the same shit,
Yep.
Yeah, that's to do with it's processed by your endocannabinoid system. There's receptors in the brain for it, and pretty much all mammals.
Yep. Exactly. So when they say, "Oh, weed is bad for you," I'm like, "Well, why do you have an endocannabinoid system, bitch?" It's like, what the fuck are you talking about? Like, no, you don't even know your body then, and you just misguiding people. So, like I said, look it up, bitch.
Well,
And
weed's bad for you if you smoke it. If you ate clean weed, or if you vaporized it, then it's not bad for you. The only bad part is smoke. Any smoke is bad. Smoke. The byproduct of smoke is tar, so you're gonna be inhaling tar regardless because it's smoke. But THC actually has benefit. I mean, cannabis actually has benefits for you, so it kind of balances it out a bit. But if you
So
vaped it and took edibles, it would be
so
100% fine for you. No
check this
problem.
out. So check this out.
Got vaped
Like
or
I
edible.
said, so check this out. Like I said, when I had a migraine, I'll roll a blunt of sour D's. Mind you, I don't need to smoke the whole blunt. I'm just rolling the blunt and just smoking a blunt of sour D's because I got a migraine. And within even smoking maybe a quarter of the blunt, my migraine is going to be gone. So to
Better than take
say,
Advil.
so regardless of if they say we're getting the tar, we're actually getting more of the tar if my migraine is being cured, if pain is
Yeah,
being cured, if
yeah. But if
some
you think about it,
cancers, if some
yeah,
cancers
you're
are
smoking
being
tobacco
cured.
though too.
I'm not no, I know everybody don't smoke in tobacco. Some people smoke in hemp blunts, hemp
Oh,
weed.
using hemp blunts. Oh, hemp
I
blunts.
like me, I smoke in
Yeah,
hemp.
yeah. I know. So I get. We have those over here too.
So again, like I said, regardless, even if you smoke in tobacco or not, because I used to smoke Dutches all the time, and I still would, that still would relieve my migraine. It didn't matter. I could smoke in a swisher, and I didn't like swishers. Don't get me wrong, but a lot of stores didn't have blunts because I was down south. I mean, didn't have Dutches because I was down south. So I had to
What,
deal with,
Dutch Masters.
I had to deal with with sometimes with some swishers or whatever. And it's still, regardless, or even if I smoked it out of a bong or a bowl, it's still going to achieve its property of healing. So you're not just getting the tar from it, you're getting more
No,
from it.
I agree with you. I agree with you. But I'm saying if you want it to be 100% healthy with it, if you take edibles or vape it, you're not getting no smoke, none of that shit. All you're getting is the benefits. Yeah.
Get a bong.
Yeah, bong's way better too. That filters out a lot of the bullshit. You
Okay,
ever
a
see how dirty
bong,
a bong is?
a bowl,
I hit the
dab
bowl a lot.
bowl. So just don't down it or make it seem like that's bad, because anybody, I mean, people who still smoking blunts, that's actually still more helping them than
Yeah,
all
it's
the other
bad, but
shit that's
look at all the pollution we breathe in and the fucking processed foods and all that bullshit. It's like everything's bad for you nowadays. Like whatever, fuck it.
hey,
This is not that bad anyway.
it is what it is. It ain't as bad as you talking about, because niggas smoke blunts every day. At the end of the day, niggas die every day, B. But niggas
Yeah, I
ain't
know.
dying. But niggas ain't dying off no motherfucking blunt.
I know.
Exactly. Niggas ain't dying off fucking tobacco.
Oh man, yeah, people die from tobacco, but
Niggas ain't dying every day from tobacco.
yeah, they are, man.
Some people don't die from tobacco that been smoking all their life.
I think it's like some crazy number, like millions of people die every year
So
from tobacco.
leave the people that smoke tobacco alone, and
Bro, I smoke fucking tobacco, man.
okay, then what the fuck are you talking about? How do you gonna try to give a fucking lesson on
I
fucking
smoke blunts
tobacco?
and shit. I
Smoke this
smoke
shit.
blunts and no, I was just saying that the best how like when I got my license and shit, they're telling me don't smoke it. They're saying
I
vape
don't
it or
give
take
a fuck
edibles. They're
what
saying that's
like
what the doctors say.
you can't
If you want good, if you want it.
look.
Eventually, that's what I'm gonna have
Can't
to
you
do when my lungs
look
get too
no ain't
fucked
no
up.
eventually nothing, and you can't school
Bro, the doctors
nobody.
told us not to
You
use the
can't
shit
school
at first. Now they
no,
telling us to do it.
you can't school nobody on smoking tobacco. I mean, not smoking tobacco when you smoke it. That's just point blank.
Oh yeah, I know.
Point blank.
I smoke
No.
woods.
You can tell people, what you receive from it and why they shouldn't do it because of your perception. Of course, yes, you can give that, but it's not like you're gonna give it a whole fucking seminar like tobacco in and out, regardless of anything. So like
My only point
smoking it
was
and telling
Chris,
somebody that they don't need to be doing this and this and this, and then you still turning around smoking it, man, you looking like a
I'm
hypocrite.
not
Don't do
saying
that.
no. I'm not saying that they gotta do anything. I'm just saying that's the facts of it. You know what I mean? Smoke in general is bad for you. So that's why the doctors and shit they say if you vape it or take edibles, it's bad for you. That's all I'm saying. I don't
So
give a fuck. I still smoke my blunts. I still smoke the shit. I don't even vape it or take edibles really. But what I'm just saying. That's what they say, and that's what makes sense to me. If you really want to, if you're like an athlete or something, or whatever. Take like an edible, it won't fuck up your lungs. Vape it won't fuck up your lungs.
I guess.
You know what I mean? I heard the NBA is allowing them to use weed now.
Fuck the NBA.
I heard that. That was a long time ago, though.
Fuck the NBA. I give a fuck.
Oh man, I was happy because Raptors won like a couple years ago, like
Fuck the
2019,
rappers.
2020. Bro, we finally won something in this fucking city, man. I've been alive the whole time and we never won shit.
So y'all baseball team never won.
Yeah, because of
Never
Kawhi
won.
Leonard.
Y'all baseball team never won a championship.
Not since I've been alive. Same with
Hold on.
fucking.
Okay. Your hockey team never won a championship.
Not since I've been alive.
Hold on. Your hockey team never won a championship.
Yeah, we have, and we've been shit.
Okay. So you was champions at one point in one sport. So stop crying.
Yeah, I think we won baseball too. No, but I'm saying we finally won something that I got to see. We were always so trash and everything. I mean, we're so the crazy. You should have seen, man. It was fucked. Like, you couldn't. There was like the whole downtown. It was like sardines with people, and then COVID came. Good thing COVID wasn't going on when all that happened. Everyone would have caught that shit.
COVID ain't stopping shit, nigga. The sports is still going on. So what the fuck?
Fucking empty arenas.
Y'all lost all star players. Y'all lost all star players. You went to LA,
Yep.
and that's the reason why y'all go win another.
I know.
That was your only chance, and that was because of Drake. If Drake wasn't a part of it, y'all niggas wouldn't have had nothing to do with a championship.
We lost Kawhi too last year.
Drake.
Yeah. Fucking Drake.
That's why I said y'all star player. Drake just a sideline player to me. You feel me? He the star player on the sideline, but I'm talking about the sideline. I mean the star player Kawhi Leonard. Y'all, if it weren't for him, y'all wouldn't want that bitch. But I get what Chris talking about too with Drake talking all that shit on the sideline, distracting folks.
I agree.
We also had Lowry. We had Lowry, Siakam. They're both doing good.
No, Lowry. That other name wasn't Lowry.
Pascal Siakam. Siakam was going hard too.
Check this out.
Okay.
What did Kyle do? What did Kyle do when he had Marcus DeRozan over there? DeMar DeRozan got to the playoffs and started missing all his goddamn shots.
Yep.
But he gonna get Kawhi Leonard on his team, and now he's just a superstar.
Kawhi Leonard been a beast though, like when he was on San Antonio.
Yeah,
Kawhi Leonard, beast.
Man never smiles, nothing, bro. And you looking.
No, I'm talking. No. Yes, Kawhi is beast. I'm talking about Kyle Lowry.
Oh, Lowry.
Well, when he had
the thing is, all right. I got something for that. Before the whole team was assembled, understand that Kyle Lowry was always the first piece. Even when they had what's his name? Fucking boy that went to the Miami Heat, ugly ass fucking tall skinny dude that used to play the center for Toronto. I forgot his fucking name, but anyway, he went to the Heat and he became one of the trio with Dwayne Wade and whoever.
Chris Bosh.
Yeah, there you go, Chris Bosh. There you go. Thank you, Chris Bosh.
Oh, Chris Bosh. That's it.
Yeah. Yeah. What I'm saying, it's not more about Chris Bosh. It's what I'm saying about because, at the beginning of when the team was assembled, Lowry, Chris Bosh, so and so, da da da, was there. Lowry been there for a long time. This is what I'm saying. Even before the team that won the championship, Lowry been there before them. That's all I'm saying. So Lowry, it was a big part of it because he was just one of those point guards, and he could play the two that he could deliver what they need at that point if they had those right pieces. And apparently, whenever they got those right pieces, it was cool. The team was always built around Lowry. I'm sorry. Before it was built around Vince Carter and Tracy McGrady. And I think Ratliff and I think Lowry was maybe at that point as well. I'm not sure. I have to go and check that.
Nah,
But
he's more recent than that. Fucking Vince Carter is fucking. He played until he was pretty old too. I think man was like 40 or
But
something.
when Lowry played with DeMarcus DeRozan, they get to the playoffs. It's like both of them start missing all types of threes. Motherfucker can't hit a three for shit, bro.
We used to have
Soon as he
Stoudemire
go
too.
get with Kawhi Leonard, soon as he go get with Kawhi Leonard, it's like I guess having all them goddamn fell in the playoffs so many times. And then when he actually get a good ass player, he like fuck that man. We gotta play. You know what I'm saying? That's how I look at it.
mhm.
I heard like they're doing something in Florida now. Like they're thinking about moving to Florida, Toronto, like the Raptors.
Oh yeah, Lowry was
Some
after
shit. I remember hearing something about Florida and like
was
the
after
Raptors moving to Florida or something. I don't know, some shit like that. Toronto and Florida is kind of the people are kind of similar. You're like crazy fuckers like that over there too. It's like the Florida fucking Canada.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, Lowry didn't play with Vince. That was after Vince and Mac era. That was during the DeRozan
See, y'all would have had one back in the day if things split up. Vince Carter and Tracy
era.
McGrady.
And see Mac. Yup. That's fact.
That's the first time we ever won the NBA. We won everything else, but we never won the NBA. And it was the first time we won anything while I was alive. So people are going fucking crazy because everyone a few years older than me and
I
down
don't
with
know why the hell
never
y'all
seen no
niggas
one.
going crazy. Y'all niggas ain't won shit. The team won some. Y'all niggas ain't won shit.
I didn't really go crazy. The people were though. It was crazy. It was fuck. Like,
I know that's what I'm saying. I don't know why people went crazy
I'm
because
surprised. I'm surprised no one like started.
every time in sports, the motherfucking city go, oh da da da, we won da da da. Y'all niggas ain't won
Yeah,
shit.
and then people started tipping over cars and lighting shit on fire. I don't know what the fuck. People are fucking crazy.
See the thing that I just seen about y'all team though. If you look at it, back then they had Vince Carter and Tracy McGrady, and I can't think of the other people right now that was on that team. But they had a good team that they could have won a whole bunch of fights. They could have at least won at least two rings, or at least one. They
Willis,
got rid of. Then y'all, then then, then y'all go get Chris Bosh. Chris Bosh actually was going off by himself on the Raptors. Y'all
Yeah, the
got rid of
Raptors
him.
trash for so many years,
Then
man.
y'all got DeMarcus DeRozan. Y'all got DeMarcus DeRozan. Then y'all had Kyle Lowry on that team. They got rid of DeRozan because they thought it was him. Come to find out it was Lowry missing all the threes in the playoffs. But really, they needed to break that team up. And then when DeMarcus DeRozan go to San Antonio, he started not doing good either. And then that's Larry won the championship, Kawhi Leonard. So I give Larry his credit, but like I say, if it weren't for Kawhi Leonard, he showed up in that playoff though. I ain't gonna lie. Kyle showed up in the playoff. But that was like to me the first playoff that man ever snapped because any other playoff y'all can go watch it. He missed damn near every fucking thing, bro.
That's why I say the team was built around Lowry because Lowry wasn't the piece that they was trading. If he was already the problem, they would have been trading him. Or if they felt as he was the problem, they would have been trading him. But instead, they traded DeMarcus DeRozan. But they had so many good players that they could have been won a championship. I just don't know how or why it didn't happen. And it's crazy because Vince Carter even agreed that Kyle Lowry is the best Raptors player ever. But it could have been to hype him up. I don't know. Because I think him and Tracy McGrady was the best Raptors players ever.
I used to fuck. Used to go to the dunk offs. Dunk off. It's great. Used to fuck that shit up.
Yep. I mean, for me, I'll give it to Chris Bosh before I give it to Kyle Lowry.
Yeah, Bosch is good too. What happened to him? Where was he at?
Last thing I know, he was on the Heat. After the Heat, I don't know. Let me look him up.
I haven't seen him for a while.
He retired. He retired. He was having heart problems. He was having heart problems. I think the last year that he was with the Heat, yeah, when he was with the Heat, that's why you didn't see him play that much. It was Dwayne Wade and LeBron playing all the time. Yeah, he was having heart problems. That's why he never came back.
Oh fuck.
I think it was a heart problem. It was something about it was a heart problem or something. It was something.
Yeah, I was
But
wondering, like, what the fuck?
on what you said about Bosch, I kind of agree. The only reason why they don't give Bosch that credit as being one of the best Raptor players because he got traded away just like Vince Carter and Coach McGrady. Because I'm gonna keep it real, bro. I still think Vince Carter and Coach McGrady is the best Raptor player. But why they give it to Lowry? Because he's been there longer. You know what I'm saying? And now that he won that championship. And of course, somebody like Vince Carter, who played there, who haven't won the championship, gonna give him that credit because he won one. But I still think Vince Carter and Tracy McGrady the best rappers they had. I see what you're saying with Bosh because he is a good all-around player. You know what I mean? But I like them two cousins, man.
Who y'all think is the best point guard ever?
That's fucking hard.
No, it ain't hard. Just pick your favorite point guard.
What you say now?
Who's
Best
your
point guard.
favorite? Who's your favorite point guard?
Oh,
Shout out to Philly OG
oh,
in the building. What's going on, brother? Salute, salute.
Salute, much respect to everybody.
Oh, that ain't you ain't even gotta ask me, bro. I'm gonna just tell
What's
you
up,
straight
man?
up. What Philly OG come from? And you already know who I'm talking about. You already know who I'm talking about if I talk about Philly. That's my favorite point guard. AI all time, bro.
What, Allen Iverson?
Yep.
I
Yeah,
was a
yeah,
big fan.
nigga. I'm
I
gonna
used to
keep it
have his
real
jerseys
with
when
you.
I was a kid.
And the
Like
nigga,
shit.
look, and
That guy gave back to his
people
hood and
gonna
went
might be
broke, man.
mad with me about this. I like AI better than Jordan. Just because
Jordan
the
wasn't
Jordan
a point.
one ring,
Jordan,
people might look at me like, "What the hell wrong with him?" Nigga, I like
Jordan,
AI better than Jordan.
Jordan wasn't a point guard though.
Well,
So
any
you,
other point, but I just put Jordan because people, he brought that ball down court.
okay.
I think the one that was craziest for the adversity at the face would be fucking Muggsy Bogues. Like a guy was like a little 5'6" guy stealing balls off people and shit.
Mm.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I like Spud Webb.
I was about to say Spud Webb is mine.
Yeah, I was about to say, I really hate to say it, but Magic Johnson, they basically hyped up to be one of the best point guards in NBA history, and his career was cut short.
Mm-hmm. That's true. Who y'all think is the best?
Well, I
Who you think, who you
you
think is
want to
the best?
go
Who you think is the best two guard? The shooting guard.
all time Jordan or Kobe, and I give Jordan the upper hand, but I like Kobe.
Mm.
And really, I said Magic Johnson, but I meant to say Steph Curry because he's a true point guard, and he changed the way basketball was played with people shooting that 3-pointer. So back in the day, Magic. Today, 2021, I got to give it to Steph Curry.
Mm.
Curry. Curry's
That's
fucking
nice.
weapon.
Check this out, Phil.
Curry.
Magic,
Curry
Magic,
has a
Magic back
precision
in the
aim
day.
machine.
Magic back in the days, and then you had AI that changed the game with like that type of hip hop culture, and then that type of crossover because they banned his crossover. They start calling it a carry. And then you got Stephen Curry that brought that type of, what I'm saying, shooting the three. So I agree with that too.
I would say okay, Spud Webb back then is mine. Today would be Damian Lillard. Cause this nigga this nigga's a superhero. I ain't taking nothing from Steph Curry, but I see this nigga at will shotgun from 10 from 6 to 10 probably beyond at will even from the logo in the middle of the game. Just put it up in the middle of the logo. The logo.
But
I understand how Curry can put it up,
Center court.
but that nigga ain't putting it up from the logo like
But
Damian Lillard. And
but
he ain't dunking or taking it up to the hole like Damian Lillard.
the true thing of point guard is to control the game. Not only put it up, but you got to get your other teammates involved. That's why I say Steph Curry because he be doing them no look passes, behind the back passes, left
Oh no,
hand passes, right hand passes,
I
and
mean, no,
shooting that game.
I'm not taking anything away from that. I agree with that, and yeah, he had changed the game even with the three. But don't get it mistaken. Damian Lillard is still got high numbers in the assist game as well. You know,
Yes, for sure.
he's putting McCulloch up as well. He's putting up Carmelo. Um, putting up in the Whiteside, and you know all the other players as well, and he's still doing his stuff as well.
Hey,
But
what about Ray
I was
Allen?
I was just speaking on range wise, like he's not pulling up. Like he kind of changed that game, but right now, soon as he changed that game, a person like Damian Lillard came and kind of was just like, okay, I see what you're doing. Let me put some range in your game though.
Yeah, what about Ray Allen and Ginobili?
You know,
Ginobili.
Trey Young got that
Taking
range too
shots at
now
Ginobili.
from the goddamn logo too now.
I say Reggie Miller
There's so
got
many.
Trey
There's so
Allen.
many good ones, man. You know.
I say Reggie Miller got Trey Allen. That's just me.
Reggie Miller better than Ray Allen?
For the 3-point, I'll take Reggie Miller before
Hell
Trey
yeah.
Allen.
Hell yeah, Reggie Miller better than Ray Allen.
Yep, I'll take Reggie Miller all day, any day for the 3.
So you will take.
I take Ray Allen just because the rings.
I mean, but for the 3s, if we talking about the 3s, I mean, for the
It's the
rings,
pure
okay.
score.
For
I mean,
the rings, I see where you're going. I agree, cool, you know. But if we just talking about the 3, for a person that's count for the 3, I'm gonna go with Reggie Miller all day because Reggie Miller set a standard for Ray Allen.
I agree.
I'm gonna put a name out there for y'all. See if y'all can remember it. Downtown Freddie Brown.
Mm-hmm.
He was one of the original 3-point assassins before it was a 3-pointer.
Yep. There's a few of them.
Then Larry Bird.
Downtown Freddie Brown. He was the man.
Mark Price.
Yep. And his brother Brent Price. You had Chris McMullen. You had Tayshaun Prince was a 3-point threat. And Chauncey Billups and fucking
Stojakovic.
Yep, Stojakovic. Dark Million said me.
Hey, that nigga
Mark Jackson.
That nigga, hey, that nigga Rip Hamilton was a mid-range guard though, bro. Like
Steve Kerr,
coming off the
John Stockton.
Stark.
Yep, John Starks. Yep, Latrell will get off on that 3 too. Allen Houston as well.
Here go another name for y'all probably before half of y'all time. George the Iceman Gervin.
George Gervin. We know about George Gervin. Well, if you're from the 80s, you should know about him.
The Iceman was bad. Finger roll.
Mm-hmm.
The Iceman.
Worthy was like that too.
Yeah.
My man Clyde the Glide.
I was about to say Drexler had a 3-point shot as well.
Pippen.
Yeah, Nick Van Exel was one of the best slingshot lefties in the fucking game. Glenn Rice was a dope ass fucking 3-point shooter.
Yeah, Rudy Gay.
Yep, Rudy Gay was dope. I mean, we can go on and on and on and on and on.
What's the dude for the Lakers? Lefty.
And here go another good one. He was bad. They banned him. They took him out of the NBA because he liked to handling that metal. What's his name? John played
Wall?
for Washington.
John Wall. Again? Oh, you talking about Arenas? Gilbert
Arenas. Yeah, he the one that liked to handle the metals. They banned him. He was nice too.
Yeah.
Yeah, he'd put up 50 on you.
Yeah. Gilbert Arenas and another dude.
He'll loan you
Jameson,
some
You
money,
go ahead.
Antoine
and then come
Jameson.
back for his money, and you don't have money. You put his pistol to your head.
You know, it was a dude named Tavares Crimson. Him and Wolverine pulled a pistol out on each other at the stadium,
Right.
and they both got suspended. But a dude named Tavares Crimson, he played for the Lakers. He was a point guard. He had got into some type of trouble down here in Atlanta. So he's from Atlanta. With somebody took, he just got drafted to LA. So I think he was already with Washington. Basically, somebody took some money from him and his jewelry. Found out it was some people that hang with him. So what he did, he found out where he lived at because he know the people. He went and shot the house up. Come to find out, he shot the wrong fucking house up, and he killed the a lady. So now he doing. I think he got like years like a motherfucker in jail. But yeah, when OG just said something about Gilbert Arenas and him pulled a pistol out on each other inside the locker room, bro. Washington, they both played at Washington together. And then after that, Gilbert Arenas got traded. Well, they got rid of Gilbert and they got rid of Tavares Crimson. But Tavares Crimson, he in jail though, doing about 30 to 40 years.
Niggas be wildin' with the bag. Young and dumb.
Yeah,
Wow.
he like, yeah, nigga. I just know you just got that 90K game check. Give me mine.
Right.
I don't want to hear you don't got it. Give me mine.
They probably be betting heavy on the games too.
Hey, did y'all say something about lefties, right? Y'all forgot
Yeah.
about Derek Fisher.
Fisher, that's what I was talking about. The lefty from Lakers. And Big Shot Bob. Robert Ory.
Yeah. He did. They got the most rings.
Harper was nice too though. On a low, Bulls had a
Hey,
fire.
hey, check this out. I give credit when credit due. The man had a shot on him. No lie. But look how Robert Ory got his rings, bro. Like,
Coming off the
do
bench.
y'all give him credit? Do y'all think he's a
Yeah.
He was clutch. He was clutch
It's
though.
like some of this
Yeah,
man.
bro. He can do that though.
I give him credit. I give him his credit. It's just sometimes I look at it like, yeah, you would have the most rings in the NBA. You weren't even a starting player, but I don't hate on
Yeah,
him.
he was
I
a
know
good
that man clutch,
handyman. That's
you
all
know.
he was. A good
Yeah, he
handyman.
played his role, bro. He
He
came
makes
in, got a
tackles.
couple
He makes
rebounds, and
tackles.
hit the shots. That's all you can ask for.
Mm-hmm. Dr.
And
Million on the
if
panel was
more if
going on.
more niggas do that, my bad. Go ahead.
You know what I'm saying? Dr. Million on the panel was going on, bro. Salute.
What's up with you? How y'all doing?
Was good,
What's
Dark
up?
Chameleon. How you doing?
Man,
Yeah, I had to run from that energy, Dr. Million. I don't be arguing with no females, bro. That shit retarded.
right. Sometimes
Hey, Philly,
people don't
you
want
think it was genuine?
Me, I really
What's up?
don't
Dr.
give a
Million.
fuck, man, because I'm genuine. You know what I mean? You want to bring the heat? I'm all for that shit. I'm fucking 100% disabled. I'm fucked up in the head. You can take it how you leave it.
No, no,
Yeah,
no, no. No, you know what I'm talking about on the
Yeah, I
other
know what you're
channel. Cause I
talking about.
heard, I
The
ain't gonna
bull.
lie, you know that's why I jumped up there. Cause I ain't, yeah,
The bull. I
yeah,
know you talking about the bull. The bull C. I don't want to say his name.
yeah, okay,
Yeah, I
yeah,
think it
yeah,
was kind of
yeah, yeah.
genuine.
I hope it is spiritual growth because
Oh,
Yeah,
people
okay.
I
need
hope
that,
it
bro.
is too.
You're gonna
because
get to
because
do
I'm
that,
gonna
and
keep it
then
real. He he he, he kind of did the same thing to my big bro Cypher and kind of backtracking. You know what I'm saying? Went to that old person. You feel me? So that's why I asked. Do you think it's kind of genuine? So,
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I got you. I think it was genuine, man. Because what I'm saying ain't a lie. When I say, government and religion is connected, it's like you can keep deceiving the people, but the truth is coming out.
Yeah, I think an apology is genuine. However, when you still doing an apology upon those same actions over and over and over throughout the year with so between so many people, it comes a point where we got to look at, like, is this a sickness or some type of insanity because it keeps going on and on and on. Then you have to keep coming back and apologizing to people and doing all this other stuff, like, you understand your apology is supposed to mean, like, you're gonna, it's not gonna happen again, but it just keep happening again and again over with different people. So at this point, I just got to look at it like, nigga, like, you need to control yourself, or you need to exit out the premises, or maybe I just need to create some distance from you. So
But it
when,
it it did shock the shit out of me. I ain't expect no apology, not.
mm,
But you know,
he did the same thing to me.
I told you.
He did the same thing to me. Even before we fell out. Well, we only fell out because I caught him in his own words, saying he was here to deceive the people and all this other shit. So I caught him in his own words. But before that portion, he had apologized to me on more than one occasion. And so I was just like, all right, whatever. So after that one point that came out where, he was out here to deceive us and shit, and I was like, huh, hold on, run that back. And literally what I asked, that's exactly what he said. And he tried to retract that shit. And I caught him up on it. And that's when I first exposed him. And everybody else kept fucking with him on his channel. He kept fucking up everybody else builds and channels at that time too. You can ask anybody here that was here at that time.
yeah, I got you. I believe you, man, bro.
I wasn't on the panel, but I was in the chat.
Mhm.
I
yeah.
think that actually did happen.
So what? Let me just imagine what lady was going off over there. I really probably know who it
Yeah.
was, but
Right. I just was trying to correct her on what she's saying. Like, if you can't stand on what you say, and then no, I'm not trying to down you on what you say. I'm just not even correcting you. Just clarifying. You know what I mean? What the sun is. Like, you don't know what the fuck the sun is.
and that's the thing with that person. I know exactly who you talking about. Every time you try to at least try to correct her or be like, even compliment her. Oh no, that ain't what I was trying to say. I'll, I'll be listening. And I'll be like, oh hell no, bro. See, that's why I don't jump on the panels when them type of people. I'm straight. You can't do it,
And
bro.
literally, I said
It's like
exactly what you
you
said.
see your.
Exactly what you said.
I,
And then she gonna
I, I,
stop me to say it 5 times. Like, I'm like, all right, fuck it.
That I don't heard it. I don't heard plenty people try to even compliment her. First thing come out her mouth, baby, why you cutting me off? Like what? Oh, you got it, bro. Like, it's too much, bro. It's too much. And
Hold on,
y'all
hold on.
mad
I,
at they be
I,
mad
I was
at
gonna say,
Sanchez
I,
cutting them off.
I was gonna say,
Hold
I
on,
was
quick. Document trying to say, hey, document, can you speak up a little bit?
all right. I was trying to say,
There you go.
I was trying to say, I've seen the sun like up close as far as like a plane flying above it, right? And I'll bet I'll put any kind of money on the video I seen where he was above the clouds and you could see the sun. He was like less than a mile away from it. It looked like less than a mile. He's in a freaking plane, right? And he was circling around it with the clouds. See, but he wasn't getting too close to it, right? So that tells me right there that the sun it does give off heat, but if you get above the clouds, you can elevate on the same level with it. It's not going it's, it's it's not where they tell you it is. And then on top of that, it it's like an atom, bro. It's you, bro. That's what it is. It's you. And at
It's
the
not an
same
atom.
time,
I wouldn't say it's an atom, but
you
yeah,
can feel
I
it.
agree with
You
everything
can
else.
you can
So,
feel the
so
heat from it.
it's your external organs, bro. It's like we need the sun and moon to live. Like it's a part of us, like air. It's the
Yeah.
same. It's an element that we need for survival.
We have some of the same properties as it has as well. It has plasma. We have plasma. It has UV rays. We have UV rays as well. So
And women come on their cycle according to the moon. That's why they be moody, and then they be in their different phases and shit. It's the same thing.
And I think it's pretty good that Drop didn't let me on a panel because if I would have gotten on the panel with it probably would it would have really got really bad because I believe the moon real. I don't care. She thinks the moon fake. I say the moon real. She thinks the moon man made. See, y'all could have got to that on her. If one of y'all would have came at her and said, "Do you think the
Right.
moon man made?" She would have said, "Yeah." She would have
That's
yeah,
because
said, "Yeah."
they want man to take
the,
God's
Yeah, see,
credit.
that's the
the,
thing. I was in the comments a couple of streams ago, and she said that she kept saying the moon is man made, and I was like, maybe y'all thinking of satellite because of the, like I said, the moon phases in it. But yeah, bro, like when people get to talking that man made moon shit, bro, I stay away from that shit.
You know why
But
they
listen,
talking about it, right?
check this out.
look at my
Check this out.
avatar. Look at my
Hold on,
avatar,
hold on,
Chris.
hold
Look at
on,
my
hold on.
avatar.
We yeah,
That's the moon.
it's a moon.
That's
Yeah,
the
we
moon.
went through it. Hold on. I'm trying to get to this. Hold on. Because something was brought up about atoms, and I'm trying to get our head out of this fucking atom bullshit. And my question is, how do atoms make hydrogen?
With heat.
You have
Word
to mix
magic.
it with something else.
Word magic.
Probably oxygen, the air. Yeah,
They
because
don't.
So
you got oxygen in your body. It's like the earth got oxygen all around it. So you got to use your common sense. You know what I'm saying? Your body is you got organs, but in some parts of your body it's kind of hollow, like the moon.
where
It
do
ain't.
hydrogen come from?
It's probably a mixture of two chemicals within your body that makes hydrogen.
Where
Uh,
do hydrogen come from? I'm not talking about the body. I'm talking about before the
so
body. So where do hydrogen come from? Because hydrogen don't need anything or have anything really to do with air at this point.
probably water, hydro, water, grow underwater, hydro, water.
Hydrogen
Where
dioxide.
do hydrogen come from
I just told
before
you
it
water.
hit water? Okay, so hydrogen is water before it enters this planet, is what you're saying.
You ever heard of evaporation?
I- I'm I'm
Precipitation.
I'm asking a simple question. So before hydrogen hit this planet, it's water. According to what you're saying. That's all I'm asking.
I would say I said it was here first. It's here
I
already.
think it's somewhere in the process of like if you do moonshine, right, you can create alcohol from the vapors. It's somewhere along that process where hydrogen is created through the phases of the recycle.
I don't know. I'm
All
using
I
my
wanted to
common
say
sense.
real quick, I got a one liner. Basically, they're talking about this new moon because China admitted that they had one up in the sky, which makes American
A lie.
shit
A lie.
question. You see what I'm saying? So that's why everybody talking about this new moon because China admitted about their moon. Now, how
There
is their moon any different than the American moon or global moon?
The
and
Star Wars, bro.
and
The Dark,
and
the Death
and
Star.
and check this out. Their moon that they so called say that they have up there and they projected up there, it's new. So what happened according to your real moon years before that, decades before that, centuries before that?
I
So
don't believe they made a
since
move.
China is on the new moon, is America on the new moon? You see what I'm saying? That's my point.
I don't believe any of that.
I yeah, well, and I don't think we have different moons from China. That would be I mean I don't know I
So,
can't see that, but what I can say is we're on a new moon and we can contest in the sky where the new moon came from, and that was the pictures that I had showed to everybody here that I revealed even the morning of when it happened, so
so,
we could see the birth of the new moon over here when it happened. However, I wasn't over there at that time, so I can't see if they seen it. But I don't think they have a different moon, besides the new one that they talking about they projected. Because
Hey,
to
listen,
say that we're,
listen,
exactly.
listen.
So my
to
point
say
is
that we're in the
No,
same
China
area,
lying.
no,
to
no.
say that we're in the same area, or we're in the same solar system as sharing the same land of a planet, I just don't think that we would have two
So basically,
to
China is telling the truth and waking up Americans
Mm-mm,
to NASA bullshit.
mm-mm.
No, I
I
think
don't know
China on
that
the bullshit too.
they are.
Yes,
I think that's on the. I think China on the bullshit too because you think about this. You making a moon, but you didn't make the like you only making one part. You didn't make the balance of it. So what happened to the sun? Why make a moon and don't make a sun? And then make it so bad. Why did you make the sun? Why did you make the moon before the sun?
And they
Right.
claim to
Like
And
what?
go to the
and
dark side of the moon.
if you already had a moon, or let's just say they have a new moon, then what happened to the old moon?
they're lying.
Exactly.
They're lying.
Right.
United States has
Listen,
been lying to us
I,
about what's up there.
I've looked
NASA
in the
and all that
sky.
shit is
Listen,
just
That
a belief.
that
one
too.
time I looked in the
Well,
sky,
you know
I
when
seen,
they
I seen
always
over
talk about we
20
got two
stars.
suns.
Have you ever looked in the sky and seen like 20 stars? Have you? I have.
I have.
I looked in the sky and I've seen at least 20, at least. So, with that being said, check this out. They are trying to cover up the fact that the universe is actually bigger than what they're actually saying. And they don't want to fess up and to try to explain it. So China is going to be like, listen, y'all going to have to do this because look at all these damn stars. They can see them. We got to hide these fucking stars because this defeats, debunks all our lies. Look at all them damn stars. There's like 20 freaking stars in the sky. You,
20.
you, listen.
Check this out, bro. Look at this out.
I'm
Okay.
sorry.
Mm.
It's funny to me.
Check this
I'm
out.
sorry.
Check this out.
It,
Check this out. Check this
it
out.
hurt my
Check this out.
feelings.
Check this out. Because this is experience. Have you been outside of this country in the eastern side and saw the stars? I'm not talking about textbook. I'm talking about, have you traveled outside of this country hours, 16 to 20 hours to be on the eastern side, and you landed and look up and you seen the stars? Because you have to have their perception to understand what the hell is even going on. Because over here, you may, which I see way more than 20 stars. I see way more than 100 stars. I see way more than 1,000 stars. But when I traveled outside of this country, I saw millions of stars in the sky daily. Not throughout the day, throughout the night. So every time I hit the night, I've seen millions of stars upon millions. It's a different perception. So you have to understand, if you reach that soil and saw that perception from the eastern side, you have to have that.
Right. And the ground is as big as the sky. So just keep going and going.
Right. So if we have different, vegetations on different lands and different fruits and flowers that grow on different lands, best believe there's a different perception of stars on different lands. And Leonardo, tell him if I'm lying or not. Bro, and your tour is over there and you looked up in the sky. Tell me if you saw a fucking clear night of no stars.
Well, I was over Germany. I did my
Exactly.
tour over.
Yeah, you still on the east. You still on the eastern side, so you good.
Yeah, I basically been to Barbados, Germany, France, Nigeria, and yeah.
And that's what I'm saying. It's a different perception once you touch down and you on that ground and you seeing it. You'll see shit that you haven't seen from this side because you looking at a whole different. You're hours away according to your hometown. So in some countries, depending on where you land, you might be half a day ahead or a day ahead, maybe.
Right. It's about 12 hours in the sky.
But you know what, Chris? Though, when I was in Canada, the sky was different. I would agree with that. Even in Canada, yeah, I've been to Toronto. I've never been overseas, but I've been in Toronto. I've been in Niagara Falls. It is different. And then what people don't understand is, if anybody tell you water flows upstream, just stop talking to them, because they're not worth talking to. Because water always goes south. It's the rivers always head down. Anybody tell you they going upstream, just stop talking to them. Don't
See,
even
the thing about the South is all the way around you, bro. That's the trick. That's the trick.
That's the thing. It's all the way around you. So that's why, and there's actually some
trickery. That's trickery, though. See, because you should have your. I don't know about you guys, but I have like this little thing in my head that tells me where I'm at all times. It's like a mental GPS. I don't have to look at my phone to understand where I am.
But when you going south, you going out of bounds though, bro.
Bro. Check this out. I'm gonna kill this once and for all about this fucking water flow. Your body is how much of blood in water and liquid?
90 something percent.
Right. Okay. So check this out. You are standing up or you're sitting down in an upright position, which means you're still up, but you still have blood flowing up and through and around your brain.
Facts.
So you have numerous of flows going up, down, left, right, diagonal, and going in so many different lanes. Okay, so now this is where we bring it at to a bigger perspective, because as of above, so below, in and
Outside your body is
out.
south.
Exactly. So now, knowing that the land that we are on is majority of water, so you don't think the water have enough pressure to flow any kind of way it do throughout the whole land, since the whole land is what,
Right.
70% plus more water? The water of the flow, I mean water flow can flow any way it wants to, because it's majority of the land.
I
So
wanted to,
just like as your blood flow in its majority of your body, and you need it for you need it for the electricity to even flow through your body, reasons why it's made up of a lot of water and blood. You need that flow.
Yeah, we need to be
When the
balanced.
when
Like that's how we
when
stand
the
up.
oceans, I think on the outer realms of your bones and your legs, when it flows, it's like the ocean. It's the recycle stage. And I think all water flows down, then it recycles and comes back up north on that angle, which perception and the truth is you're right. It has enough pressure to actually do come back up north, but it has a different purpose than what it does when it flows down south. If that makes any sense, it's not the
So,
same.
so we're trying to tell you
But
that south is all the way around you, bro. It's not
Um,
down.
the point of a flow is connection, communication, connect to
right,
the next
that's what I'm
source.
saying. It's all
So
connected.
hold on. Okay, okay, you agree? Okay, I get that. So, and this is the meaning of flow. You can, it doesn't matter where you flow, what angle you flow, you're still going to give off properties of the same thing. If water that flows down south give off amazing properties and we need water, the water that flow up south is no different. It's still water. It just flows in a different direction. There's water that flows straight downstream. There's water that flow in a diagonal downstream. There flow water that flow up in a diagonal or straight. Yes, there is. We brung up different areas where it do, and I'll look it up right now if you need me to. But there's
You
still
saying
parts.
you saying the United States? You
There's
saying
still
it's parts of the
water flow.
United
There's
States
still water flow
where
in
river
there's
flows
still
up?
there's still water flow in the world. I didn't say a specific location. I did not say United States.
Well,
So
well,
what I'm saying is so what I'm saying is what I'm saying is in a world, what I'm saying is what I'm saying is and what I'm saying. No, hold on, no, hold on, no. Let me finish, because I didn't even finish talking and you cut me off. So let me
Oh, my
finish.
bad, my bad.
Yeah, let me finish saying what, and I didn't give any specific land mass. What I'm saying, there's different parts or bodies of water around the world that flows up still. That's all I was gonna get out. But go ahead.
I was gonna say, when you in different landmass, it's always going to be like the bizarre world to you and to everybody
Don't speak for
that
me,
is.
man. Don't say what it is to me
No,
because
hold up,
I
hold
was
up,
touched
hold up,
down in
hold up.
different
Listen,
lands.
hold
But
up.
don't
All
speak
right,
for
I
don't say
mean,
what it is, but don't say what it is to me because I don't look at it that way and I don't agree with what you just said. So you can't speak for me.
you don't think the people from that land don't have a different point of view or different what's the word I'm looking for? Advantage to their land other than you.
It's only one reality, though.
No. And reasons why I say because I don't live on a land and they should have an advantage because they should know their land better than me. So if I'm in my land over here, I would know my land better than them if they was to come over
That-
here.
Can
So
I
you
say something
agree?
real quick,
You
brother?
agree? Hold on. Let me get this out, Leonardo. Check
Go ahead.
this out.
Well,
So basically,
what land y'all talking about though?
That's what I'm talking about
we
because I
talk.
never put any specific land, but that's what I'm trying to figure out.
Oh, because you said you wasn't saying the when I brought up the United States and I brought up that part and you said because I know in the United States all the water it flows like downhill and you said well I've been in other places and it flows uphill in certain other places and to me that just means that I'm not necessarily disagreeing with you or that I'm actually agreeing with you. I'm just your perception when you in a different country because of the structure of the maps. I think are very crucial to the deception because
Okay, okay, okay.
I don't actually think America is actually the East.
Can
I think
oh,
America. I think America is actually the East, and the other countries are actually the West
can,
because of the way they flipped it
I never
on us.
spoke upon a map. I said land
I'm just
mass,
And
and that's
water.
why I said because
the
and I said
landmass has a
land
lot to
mass
do with the
because
And water.
if I'm talking about a specific area which I wasn't, and I would name that area and I would say such, but reasons why I wasn't talking about a specific area, and I mentioned that when you mentioned America, I was like, no, I didn't say a specific area. That's what I was saying. That's why I was saying there are places around our landmass that there's rivers that still flow up, left, right. It still flow each and every kind of way. I'm not limited to
okay,
it in any kind of
okay.
sense. Y'all keep limiting. Y'all, let me finish. No,
Where
no,
in
man.
the
Let me
United
finish
States?
speaking. Let me finish speaking, bro. Like y'all keep cutting me off. Like I'm done talking. I'm not done talking. No, y'all keep limiting nature. You're limiting water upon the land to where it can flow. And you haven't even microscopically or even landed in a different landmass than outside your country. So, how can you speak for it? This is what I'm saying. If you haven't been outside the country, how can you see the perception of the solar system or the sky from that side and speak for them? You can't. Point blank. I don't see what is going if we haven't stepped foot on that land. And this is why I don't really until I know exactly what area we talking about. I'm not saying no specific area. I never just said Africa or Korea or Japan or Asia or Russia. No, I've said there's places in the world that flow upstream, left stream, right stream, not just south. If left is south, then we obviously not understanding the direction that the people told us, or we're just going off the commercial version that the people told us.
There's rivers and streams that flow left, right, up, and south across the world. And we can see on the map, if you see a stream that's going from left to right, it's not going south. I hear the mic. Somebody else can talk. I'm done saying what I said. Thank you.
All right,
Can I
brother.
just add
All
one
right.
thing? One thing, Dr.
All right, go
Million?
ahead, bro.
And water find level. So that's the thing. It just find level. It ain't going no particular direction. It's just trying to level itself out, and that's why it flows anyway. So go ahead.
Have you ever seen them guys that climb up the mountains? A lot of mountains, they be 15, 20,000 feet in elevation. There's water up there, and it's flowing up and down.
Mm-hmm.
But mainly the water starts from up high and flows down.
What mountain you talking about?
Shit, what's the one in where is that? I think it's Indonesia. Everybody try to go and pilgrim to every year and just try to get to the peak.
Yeah,
I think it's
that's the snow. The snow caps be melting and creating lakes. And like I said, water try to find level, so it's flowing from the ice down the mountain.
I forget what is that. It's not Everest.
Appalachian Mountains,
Yeah, I think it's the Appalachian Mountains where
Alpine.
the monks and shit be.
Hey, listen. I've never seen water flow up a hill, so I'm just saying. So
Uh,
that's
is it
just
the
really that's
Himalayas?
just
The
really
Himalayas?
that's just really how I don't know, man. I'm a common sense kind of motherfucker, dog. You know what I'm saying?
Travel.
Things that make sense to me. I have traveled, and I've never ever on this earth seen water go uphill. I've
You
never
heard
seen
of
it.
a hot spring?
Yes, I've been in the hot spring. Hmm.
So how that's coming up out the earth, bro?
You heard of a geyser? You heard of a geyser? That's water that's coming from the ground that's sprouting
Oh
up.
well,
So,
you,
so,
you, you
so
oh. So I see what you're saying.
It's the
Okay,
pressure of the release of the
okay,
water,
okay.
bro. That's all.
you're
I,
always
I
gonna
was
have
just,
pressure.
I was just, yeah, okay. I see what you're saying.
You're always gonna have pressure that's gonna go up and go down.
That water is that to me. That water is different from the water that flows down.
It's
That
still
that's
water.
not
It's the same
that,
water,
that's
bro.
not the same
It's
water.
still water. What
It's
No, that
spring
that
water,
water has a
natural
different
spring.
temperature. That water has a different temperature.
It's a natural spring, bro.
not
Natural
a
I've
spring.
been in
spring.
the I've been in the
Hold
spring.
on, hold
Yeah,
on. Hold on. You have hot springs that fall down. What are you talking about, bro? That's a different temperature. You have hot springs here in California that's as the same temperature as damn near as the motherfuckers geysers that pop up from water pressure as well. It's still water from the earth.
And they be on top of mountains.
I'm not. I would never argue that. I agree with it.
That's what
I'm
I
just
was
saying
saying. They
from
on
a
top of
that.
mountains.
Yeah, yeah,
Hold,
yeah,
hold, hold,
yeah. Because
hold on, hold
I've
on.
been up
So,
mountains. I've
so
never
the
seen
water in the
water go up
Pacific,
mountains.
check
That's
this
how
out,
I
though.
mean. I
The
don't mean
water in the
pressure from
Pacific
Travel
is
inside the
different
earth. I
from
meant
the
like
water in the
flowing
Atlantic.
on top of the earth. Huh?
slowly.
No, I was
That's
just
just
saying for
No, I'm
when
saying.
I was talking.
what's the difference though, bro?
It's water from
What's the difference
it,
between
it
the water?
yeah, yeah.
Dr. Miller, what's the
Is the
difference?
Pacific
No,
Ocean different from the
no, we could say
Arctic Ocean? That's still water. It might be different temperature, but it's still water.
yeah. I'm not. I would never disagree with that. I would just no. We were listen. I'm not disagreeing with Chris. We were just speaking different languages, but the same thing.
Yeah.
He was talking. He was talking like the inner earth water, like the flow up. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I agree with that 100. When I was speaking, I was saying how rivers flow, how the direction is, how it comes off the mountains,
Finding
and
level.
yeah, yeah,
You agree?
and that's exactly how you can prove flat Earth to a dumb motherfucker. Cause if a nigga tell you he believe in the globe, that's all you gotta say is where's the water level on a globe? You see what I'm saying? Because the
Right.
globe
What is it level
gives you a
two?
picture. Yeah, the globe gives you a picture of the water over. I mean, if the globe was actually real and it was full of water, as much water as here, there wouldn't be no fucking land. We water, bro. The way that
Underwater,
the
you
way
right.
the way the design is, because they took the air out. If you take the air out of a ball, what do you got?
Deflated.
That's right. You under fucking water is what you are. You gotta look at the flip side. You know what I'm saying? And you know what? Me and Chris was. I'm not actually. I agree with everything he just said because I just actually opened my mind and I've seen it from a different angle. You know what I'm saying? Because I have traveled. I have been to the West Coast, but I've never been to California. I've been to a lot of places. You ever been to the UP up in Michigan, like the part that touches Canada? You ever been up in there?
Like by Lake Erie and all that.
Hmm.
Yep. It's
Like
cold as shit over there too.
like Calgary, Winnipeg. I've been up there. You know what I'm saying? Like real talk. I seen the '88 Olympics place where they got the Jamaican bobsled team where they did that movie at and shit, which is actually a true story. They had the actual sled there and everything. You know what I'm saying? I actually used the sled. They put like four of us in that bitch, and we went down that bitch. No shit.
Game on.
And fucking Canada. And you know, see when I got to the top of that motherfucker, when I looked out, this was probably in the mid '90s when I went up there. And you know what I seen when I got to the top of that motherfucker? And I looked around, I seen a lot of unfinished fucking land, a lot of land, and it was all boxed off, and it looked like they was getting ready to start building shit. Man, I bet you if I went up there right now, that bitch is popping like a motherfucker. Been to Seattle, you know what? That motherfucker never sleeps, never.
Higher elevation.
Seattle's always popping. Toronto, I call that bitch baby New York. That motherfucker never sleeps. It's made just like New York made. It's just a little bit smaller. Toronto and New York are like damn near mirrors. The only difference is they mostly speak French in Canada. That is the dominant language. I don't know if people know that.
French Canadian.
Hmm. That French, because they don't really speak English. They speak part English, part French, and it's
And
kind of little
Catalan.
mixture. Yeah, it's like they got their
Catalan.
own ebonics with that shit, cause they deal with a lot of foreigners and shit. You know what I'm saying? So they got like a Canadian English broke type talking. You know what I'm saying? They understand what you're saying, but it's just kind of weird though. You know what I'm saying?
Not just that, bro. It is Caribbean there. It's a lot of people there. They have been under the same shit that we have been under. The only thing is they get special orders because they ain't shit like USA, so they gotta remain under USA and remain under the shithole that they want it to be. And that's just literally what it is. But however, we're just going under the same plane of the same fucking shithole. We're all just going through the same shit.
Different versions of under the rule.
Exactly. That's all it is.
Yeah,
Got that
yeah.
fucking
Actually, Canada is. It feel like. Oh, not to cut you off, Chris. I'm sorry. I have to say this. This shit crazy. Check this out. Being gay and being a lesbian is very much accepted there. And this was back in the early '90s when I was there. You go through their Chinatown, you see a bunch of gays. I seen black men holding hands with Asians, little short Chinese man with a big tall black dude, and we was on a bus, right? Man, just gay dude after gay dude after gay dude after gay dude. All these motherfuckers you got. It was just crazy, right? But listen, I experienced this like in 11th grade, okay? And I seen some weird shit, like, because in the 90s, being a punk rocker and having purple hair was not cool. Shit. In Toronto, it is. Shit. Motherfucking club wrapped around the motherfucking building. Punk rockers, pink hair, blue hair, red hair, Chinese, black, Asian, fucking all nationalities. They have it all. Even
Free
back then, at
society.
McDonald's, even back then, at McDonald's was serving fucking um, rice because the Chinese owned McDonald's in Toronto back in the '90s. Sorry about the background noise. I'm getting cold. Gotta close my garage.
Yeah, that free society where they got the free healthcare, they live a little different than we do.
Yeah, that's whack though. When I learned they got the reject doctors, that's why it's free. You
Oh,
go
they
up
pay a
there, you're
lot.
gonna get
They pay a
fucked
lot
up.
of taxes though. They pay a lot of taxes. Shit ain't free. They just say it's free, but they tax the hell out you to live in Canada.
The free, I'm talking about the poor people. They do got free health care, and
Yeah, everybody got
and
free healthcare.
they're the reject doctors. The motherfuckers that got banned in the U.S. The motherfuckers that are trying to do a kidney transplant, and these motherfuckers that got no license. How your ass fucked up, nigga? I'm telling you. Hey, they got a lot of cons in Canada too. They got like a little mafia that's still current. Hey, motherfuckers ran up to Canada, bro. A lot of those people came from here, but they ran up there, bro.
It's just another plantation. They've been doing that.
Is that reason why Drake got so much pull?
Yep.
Yep,
Reason why
yep.
Toronto won the NBA championship.
Nope.
Cause I
They
mean,
won it.
we all know Drake ain't really like that. You know what I'm saying? But if you really look at it, if you turn around, every time you turn around like a rapper that they got felonies and can't go to Canada, every time you turn around, they talking about Drake. Basically, I guess help them get into Canada so they can start doing shows and shit like that. I'm like, man, who
Let
the
me tell you
fuck Drake
something.
think he is?
You
Now I
can't have
look
a
at it. That motherfucker
you
got there
can't possess
connected.
you
He
can't possess
connected
a
with
gun
them
in Canada
Jews.
like we can here.
Pretty much.
Listen, bro, you can't have a gun in Canada.
Y'all better understand that Drake is a Jew.
Right, that part.
Yeah,
He
I
he
know,
heavily
Chris.
he
I know.
heavily connected.
I don't know nothing about Drake like that, man. But I just know some of the Canada laws, and they got in their their central headquarters to their police station is in their mall. They got a mall built like Mall of America, and that motherfucker across the street from the where Vince Carter played basketball. What was it called? The Sky Dome in Toronto. They got a police station. It's like their headquarters. It's on top. It's on top of their mall. No shit.
Do y'all know why Triple X got killed?
Like I said, Drake is the drill. How?
Right.
Because
He was
Drake
beefing with
stole his
Drake.
goddamn music. And he said something about that shit.
Exactly. He had permission to
Drake
though.
took that man's style. And yeah, he took that
In the
man's
U.S.,
style. Just like he did with
they think he got sacrificed. He was a
he,
sacrifice. That's what we think
he
in the U.S.
look, he did he did the same thing with Triple with what his name Trippy Red with that
Yeah.
God Son God whatever that shit was. But Trippy Red put it like this here. Trippy Red just on the chorus. Trippy Red supposed to do a verse with him. I don't think Trippy Red did a verse. He only did the chorus. Drake did the whole song. Then once folks were like, "Then you supposed to be on that song? Wasn't that your song?" He was like, "Yeah, that was my song. But how the fuck is your song? But you just on the chorus." See, Drake don't took that man's song too. But Trippy Red, he ain't gonna do nothing about it because that man got X killed. Drake got X killed. So I don't think Trippie Red gonna do nothing about Drake stealing a song from him. I don't think he's gonna do that.
And you gotta have permission. Like the mob. If you ain't making more money than them, then they over you.
You said Drake got X killed?
Yeah.
Think about
He,
this too.
he even
2
said it.
weeks
Like,
before he died, Drake, no, he said it. He said something about shoot him in the neck or something like that. But check this out. 2 weeks before X died, Drake was in Florida, not just Miami. He was in Florida giving back. But we don't know what's giving back. He could be giving back to people like, hey, I'm gonna give you a little money. I'm gonna give you a little bread. Do this for me. You know what I'm saying? Like that's just my opinion. Cause he was in Florida, South Florida, and all that, giving away money and shit. You know what I'm saying? Gifts and all that shit. Then 2 weeks later, the man died.
Mm.
I mean, we ain't 100% sure, but you know,
it seemed like it. Especially when X was saying it, like he was playing his music and shit. Put it on wax.
and the man Drake did say it in the song. He said something about getting shot in the neck, and he said the man's name. So it made me like, damn, nigga, what made you say that shit?
I know
The
y'all
man ain't
talking
even
about
been
Drake,
gone a
but
month
who else
when you
y'all
said
talking
that
about?
shit.
Triple extension.
Uh,
I know y'all talking about now.
Mhm. He was like,
I
man,
mean,
I don't know.
all them little situations kind of crazy because if you look at Juice WRLD had one sock on. If you look at Nipsey had one sock on, and that shit had you thinking like, I kind of read some shit about the when they do that one sock shit, it's like a ritual. So it is
And
that.
the
Then
roses.
all of them had on what color shorts they had on? If I'm not mistaken, red. All of them, even Triple X, red shorts. If they had on red pants or shorts or something like that. And Juice WRLD had on red shorts when he died. So
Yeah.
They
I
all
don't
do
know what
videos
all
with
that.
roses in them when they are
Yeah, so I
sacrificed.
don't.
I'm the one
Yeah,
who gave that shit to bro Sanchez because I was up there when the shit happened. So when I seen him in the ambulance and shit, I was like, what the fuck? Okay, cool. Okay. And then the Juice World shit came on all the way at the end of the year, damn near around the same time, and then from the month or from the beginning of the year, from what fucking Nipsey got killed. So I'm like, hold on, this seems like okay, some beginning of the year, end of the year type shit. Okay, but let me see what else stirs from this. So I'm looking at the video, and he got the same fucking outfit. Same shit. And I was like, oh shit, hold the fuck on. So soon as that even before this was even way before I think it was like one or 2 days before Bro Sanchez had even did that build. I had already sent him that email. It was like, yo, check this out, throw this out there. Cause this shit is very fishy. And then that's when he threw that shit on his live. And he even shouted me out from that.
The crazy thing about it, I didn't even know you did. And I watched that video. And that was something, bro. I remember that video, bro. That's the crazy thing, though. I didn't know you did, but that was up, though.
Yep. Go back to that video. You'll see he shot me out. I'm the one who gave him that shit.
Check.
And all of
Look,
them was
look.
taken away by officers and not real ambulance. If you notice the pattern.
Yeah,
Yep.
even with George Floyd. George Floyd didn't have ambulance taking him away.
Y'all talking
Them was
about the
regular
Nipsey
police.
video?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Y'all
all
talking about the
order,
Yeah.
Nipsey video?
Yeah.
all oath
Hey,
takers.
Hey, Chris, you
I,
see what executive?
hey, that that
You
that
see what
that that
executive
one
session
video I
said, Chris?
seen where dude, y'all talking about the same video I seen when that camouflage dude killed Nipsey Hussle? Is that the video you talking about?
I
And y'all
mean,
know
how many
who Nipsey
videos you seen
Hussle
of Nipsey
was
Hussle die?
promoting? Dr. Sadie. May he rest in
No,
peace.
no. I'm asking y'all a question. Did y'all see the video when the camouflage dude killed Nipsey Hussle? Is that what y'all talking about?
Yeah.
Talking about
Uh,
the video. We were talking about the situation itself.
oh, okay, my bad. Cause I seen a video where a camouflage dude came up and killed Nipsey Hussle. He had a camouflage suit on. And then I seen another video when he didn't have a camouflage suit on. So which
Yeah,
one
it
is
definitely
real?
was an edited video. Either way.
He didn't have camouflage on, bro.
And like I said, Nipsey Hussle, he was promoting Dr. Sadie. He was
Mm-hmm.
What did
pushing
he have
Dr.
on?
Sadie
What did he
hard.
have on? What did he
But
have on if he
he
wasn't camouflaged? That was just a trick?
Yeah, it was an edited video. You can tell by the reaction of the other two people in the frame to the left, the way they was walking, just they out of place. You can look at it and tell.
No, okay. I
Yeah.
didn't examine those dudes. I just examined the fact that
even with the camera, man. Why do they show the old ass camera? But Nipsey got a goddamn high tech camera in his goddamn place that you can actually walk out the door. You can walk into another room with his
Bro.
camera. That's
Bro.
you know what I'm saying. But how can you not
Got
get?
I feel you guys.
check this out.
Okay,
Check this out. No,
I ain't gonna argue with you.
no. Check this out. Because I'm actually down the street from the place. I could literally get on my phone, drive down there, and show you the cameras. So, like, no, it's not that. No, them motherfuckers have cameras right above the situation that was taping at the same time.
Okay.
At the same time, because they are surveillance of all the different properties or all the different stores that surround it. Because there's more than just Nipsey store. There's haircut store, there's food store, there's place you can cash your checks at and shit.
Yeah, right.
So
Okay,
all of those places have cameras over there.
right.
All
Well, I noticed that too. I noticed that too.
But you don't. We none of us get any footage from those cameras.
Those
That's
cameras, right.
exactly.
Only the TMZ footage.
And like I said, Nipsey Hussle was promoting Dr. Sadie hard, and Dr. Sadie would have put the pharmaceutical business out of whack, and a lot of these government lies.
I think you're right about that. What you just said, Leonardo. But I don't think that's why he died. I think Nipsey died. I
There
think I
after the shit happened and no blood was on the concrete. Say what you want. I was there.
And
I
he
was
had
But
a
he
white tee,
he
so
right?
so
was
you saying
promoting Dr.
you
Sadie
saying
hard.
he's
Am I
still
right, my
alive?
brother?
all that shit. There was no blood on the concrete. There's no way you're getting blood off of concrete that quick.
So what are you saying?
The
You
Man, he
actor
saying
been shot in
Nipsey
the head,
Hussle, the actor.
and ain't no motherfucking blood on the ground. What you think?
If I say there is no blood on the concrete, bro, this shit is fake, bro. I'm not gonna be scared to say it. You think I'm scared. What? This shit was fake. I'm not
okay?
stupid. This shit was fake.
Yeah, he
Okay.
signed a deal with the contract and rolled out on him.
I can't. I would never dispute that because you're there. That's why keep trying to tell people when they be talking stuff about Detroit and Michigan and stuff like that. I get kind of offensive. I had to put my big boy drawers on at that point and let nigga know, like, look, nigga, this is what it really is. You know what I'm
Mm,
saying? You don't live here, nigga. Don't try to tell me what it is. You don't live here.
right.
You know what I'm saying? I get like that, bro. Like nigga be like,
So,
all the
so
jobs went over. Motherfuckers
how
be
you?
like, say all the jobs went overseas. I'd be like, I have to check them on. Be like, look, no, the jobs ain't. The jobs ain't
And
going all overseas.
and
So how you?
Nipsey
They
Hussle
So
not.
how
was
you
giving
feel about
heavy.
our war
Go ahead,
situation
go ahead,
in this?
Huh?
go ahead, my brother.
I said
I
how
go after you.
I said how you feel about the water situation in this? I heard that somebody suing
Well,
about that little water situation.
the governor of Michigan is about to go to prison for the Flint, Michigan water situation.
Crimes against humanity, bro.
I want to say
That's
this
what I heard.
about the water situation real quick. It's not just Detroit, it's all of America. Georgia got some of the worst fucking water,
Right?
and it's worse than Philadelphia water. I put it to you like that. It's not just certain. Every state got fucked up water. If you buy
Right.
getting water from the city, it's fucked up.
Hey, he got a point because I looked at a video and they said he just noticed how Detroit is, but they said the whole East Coast water system fucked up, and the lady brought this shit out around the same time with the Detroit shit. Like when the Detroit shit start popping off, and like a lot of them kids are getting like sores and shit on them. A lady was like, "We recognize Detroit, but the whole East Coast water system fucked up, bro."
Right. It's our infrastructure. Like we haven't put no money into it in years, bro. We just been putting it off. And metal has a life of about 100 years, and we ain't did it. We ain't renewed the shit.
Yeah. Y'all heard of Governor Snyder? I'm sure y'all heard of him. He he
Oh yeah, I
he
know.
he was the governor of Michigan. It happened on his watch. So whether he had something to do with it or not, which he probably did, it don't really matter at this point. They about to lock his ass up.
But what I wanted to go back to that Nipsey thing. Nipsey was promoting Dr. Sadie hard and all his shit about the ancient temples, all of that shit. They didn't want that knowledge to get to us. and wake us up to knowing who we are and the right
Yeah,
stuff to put in your body, the right nutrients to put in your body.
I don't
Because
disagree
Nipsey
with
was
you. I don't.
pushing
I
that
don't. I don't.
super
I don't.
hard.
I don't disagree with you on any of that, Leonardo. But I don't think if Nipsey actually got killed, but Chris say that it's a fraud, so there's something else going on there. Just like I think it's something else going on there. I'm just gonna say if Nipsey
I
actually
mean,
did get killed, I think the there was a two kill one bird, kill two stones with one bird. Because I think Nipsey was going against the grain because
Let me say this real quick.
he was
Everybody that
promoting
had dealings with Dr.
righteousness.
Sadie came up with a mysterious death, and so did Dr. Sadie.
I agree. I can't argue.
and,
I can't argue that.
and two things I got to say. Two things I got to say about that. Nipsey basically, if he dead or alive, but basically if he basically was still alive, but I really don't know. If he was still alive, his document on Dr. Sabi would have been totally different than what Nick Cannon came out. See, Nick Cannon put people on that document, you'll
I
be like,
totally
hold
agree
on,
with you,
man.
brother. I
Like
totally
you,
agree.
you don't. If y'all watch that document, you will see this nigga don't went from to Dr. Sadie healing people to some type of how can I say it like some black power type shit. And don't get me wrong, I'm not against the black power shit, but I think there was he put the wrong people like Dr. Umar. Why do you need him on there?
Yeah.
Why do you need Dr. Umar on there?
Why they didn't have Dr.
Like it,
Sadie's son do it? Dr. Sadie had 19 kids, 18, 19 kids. Why they
and
didn't get
then
one of
and
his
then
kids
and
to do
then
it?
check this out. They had the wrong wife on there. This nigga went and grabbed the wrong wife. Not the wife that he supposed to went to. He went to the wrong wife. The one that actually had problems with Dr. Saban. So I'm like, damn, okay, you're
Yeah.
not really following exactly what Nipsey was trying to do.
See, and
So
Dr.
that document what Nick Cannon put out, and then to come to find out what these Jews did to Nick Cannon, yeah, I kind of stay back to that motherfucker, bro, because he basically agreed with them. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, I just don't think what Nipsey was gonna put out is he wasn't gonna. I mean, what Nick Cannon put out, Nipsey was gonna put out something totally different.
I totally agree with you, my brother. 100%.
Check
Because
this out. I look on the screen. We see water pipes under, a property or housing, some type of property, of course. If you're providing water, you got to be providing water for something. Let's look at these pipes. We can probably describe these pipes as rusted, eroded. Obviously, if they haven't leaked, it's corroding. Means you got a lot of fucked up problems going on with this shit. What if we dug up the pipeline for every home and all of our pipes will look just like this, or maybe even worse? What would you say?
We in trouble.
don't drink none of the water from your faucet. You better buy water like I do.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Don't even
everybody
take a
needs to
Well,
get
bath in that
a
shit. That shit
zero
don't
water
work.
filter.
yeah, you know what? I didn't want to say that. I didn't want to because I know people gonna watch the video. See, I be holding it back a lot when I talk, and I be trying to be careful about some of the things I say. But if you was actually talk to me and I wasn't on camera, or you couldn't hear my voice or anything, you might have a different conversation with me. You know what I'm saying? I just had to say that. But at the end of the day, bro, listen, I don't preach fear, but you know, I don't drink tap water. My kids don't. My wife don't. We been stopped drinking tap water long ago, and because of the whole Flint situation, even before that part, we was already not drinking tap water, and that's just the way it is. I don't know what to say about that, but I will say this though. I do have certain information and things that's being tapped into my phone, and I don't like it. I don't know if you guys experiencing these things, but we should speak on it. How our phones are compromised in the worst way.
It's partly because people don't read those agreements. They just click on them, and then what it does is it share your and
Mm-mm,
your
mm-mm,
contacts.
mm-mm, mm-mm. I ain't talking about that. We know better than that. We know how to naive those. Stay away
Right.
from those. I'm talking about government stuff. I'm talking about having apps on your phone that you cannot delete. I have a phone and I can't delete certain stuff off my phone, like COVID-19 information, government smart news. Um,
Oh, you ain't getting that COVID shit off there. I'm gonna tell you that right now.
It's called smart tracking.
wow, I know, right? Hey, you know what, bro? I don't like that. I don't like those updates. I don't like being told what's going on with the White House. I don't want to know. Why are you telling me?
Leave the
You,
phone down for a while. That's all. Just put it
or
down.
turn your location services off, and that way you won't be on none of them. You won't be
Well,
No,
on
my
Facebook. You
it's
still
won't
on.
be
off.
on
Even if
It's
you
off.
YouTube.
turn it
You
off,
won't be
It's
on
still
none of
gonna be
that
on there,
shit.
Leonardo. It's still gonna
even
be
if
on
you
there.
power your phone down, guess what? It's on standby.
Hmm.
So, like I said, you got to put it down, bro. You got to leave it alone. Put it down for a while. It ain't gonna hurt. Just your
Oh,
feeling.
I do that. Listen. How often do you hear me on panels? I mean, I be on there sometimes, but for the most part, dude, I'm low key. You know what
Right.
I'm saying? I'm always in the back. You know what I'm saying? The only reason why I'm on here is because I'm feeling real good. You know what I'm saying? I'm chilling.
Yeah. Just by like you agreeing to using the GPS, you agreeing to letting them know your every move.
Yep. And it suggests categories like, is this your home? Is this your home? Agree, so we can categorize
Well,
it.
they know where you live anyway, bro. They
Exactly.
already
So
know. They
that's what
already
I'm
know where you
saying.
live.
By your
You,
damn social security number.
shit. Yeah,
I
Google
I
yourself. Google
I,
yourself. It'll tell
I
you where
have
you
an
live right
iPhone.
now.
I had an
Right.
iPhone for the last 12 years. I ain't worried about it. They know where the fuck I'm at. I'm cool with that. Come the fuck on.
That's why I keep trying to tell people, man. Like, it don't matter whether you was born in a hospital or not. You cannot function in this country without a social security number. When you try to go against that grain and say some stupid ass shit like, "Oh, I don't have a social security number," nigga, you can't function in this country without a social security number. So don't
Man,
even bring it up.
tell
Don't
that
bring
to
it up.
the 1,000 SAs that live in one house.
That's different
How is that different?
because they illegals,
Illegal to who? They
illegal
work.
to
They
this
eat.
country. They can work and eat all they want to, but when it
Everybody
comes,
illegal to this country.
no, they're not. The way the government is established,
Black people definitely are illegal to this country.
they gave us numbers so that made us legal. When you got your number, you're legal. You can call it
illegal second
you can
class
call it
citizen.
indoctrination. You can
That's your
call it
number.
whatever you want to call it.
That's your tracking number, your order number.
Shit, that's your fucking fucking jail number that you wear on your fucking shirt. You know what I'm saying? Excuse me. I just burped.
Yeah,
But
if you were born here, you're tracked.
Pretty much.
yeah.
Now, let me say this real quick. Before
I mean,
we had,
y'all want to get into some gangster deep shit? We can do that, bro. You know
hold
how
on,
I
let me say
roll.
this real quick. Before they was really, when they was having home births, they couldn't keep accurate records. But now that they have hospitals, 99.9% accuracy. How many people are born in houses today?
And
Not many.
even if he was born in a house, check this out. How you gonna get your kid established?
My mom was born in 1934. They didn't have accurate records back then. She was born on April 5th. She thought she was born on April 5th. Turned out 50 years later, she was born on April 21st because they wasn't keeping records of home births unless you went to the doctors afterwards. Now, everything is in the hospital. So they got control of everything.
But listen, Leonardo, even if you was born in your home, let's say if your wife was pregnant right now and she gave birth, right? When it came time for that child to go out in the world, if that child does not have no establishing markings or no type of indoctrination, that child under this system as currently fit, if not going under the table, that child will not be able to function.
It'll be an illegal alien, that's all.
That's not a good thing.
It's not a good thing being
If you got a
indoctrinated in the
family
system
business,
either.
if you
Because
got a
they can
family
kick,
and
because they,
resource, it
because
changes.
they can kick you out the country if
with the vaccine and shit. Like,
they can kick you out the country if they listen. If they get into trouble with the law and they can't figure out who you are, guess what's gonna happen to that particular person? They don't care whether it's a kid or not. Either they're gonna get kicked out of the country or they're gonna do something else to the kid.
They're
Problem
gonna
solved.
put them in the system and control them.
They're gonna probably kill him and take his organs. You know what I'm saying? Hey, listen, man. People act like all this shit's new, man. This shit's not new, bro.
It's not new. Listen, something happened to both parents. Who get the kids? The state get the kids. They,
Hmm.
come on, man. You're right. This ain't nothing new. We in America. Let both parents die. If a relative don't take over the kid, property of the state. Just like when they send them when they go to jail, you're property of the state. The state takes a lot of people, kids.
and
Period.
property. And property.
Exactly.
Because if you don't have no living will
go
and
get a
testament,
go
you
get a
forfeit.
domestic violence or a family, one of them family charges. They gonna fuck around and goddamn the state gonna pick that shit up, bro. Ain't no
Thank
way
you.
to fight for that shit. The state gonna pick that shit up.
The system takes more kids, documented and undocumented. And that's why we have all this missing children shit, because they taking them, man.
Yeah,
Right. Why
I
don't
think
they
that's
report?
you
I'm saying,
you
why
know.
don't they? My bad. Go ahead.
No, I was going to change the narrative, but you can go ahead, go, because then after you go, I can go.
I was gonna say, why don't they report on the non-crime that's going on by people staying home and all that shit? They don't report none of that shit.
What you mean staying home?
Like how is less trafficking going on, less crime, like on the during the lockdown.
Mm, I don't know, bro.
Murder numbers, everything gotta go down, right? But
That's a
they ain't
really
reporting on that shit.
that's a really good question. That's all I keep hearing about is people dying. And you know what that is? That is programming. And I'm ignoring it. And I'm trying not to entertain these things because they doing their best to make sure we know who died. You know,
Exactly.
people dying. They listen. I know people dying, bro, and
They don't want us to be positive.
they making sure we know these people died. They're making sure we know who got COVID. They're making sure we know all these things because this is programming.
Bruh.
That's why they wanted us. Listen, this is why they wanted us to see that White House stuff, that stuff that went down in Capitol Hill. Listen, bro, you start picking my brain and going to different areas, dude. I can do this shit forever, bro.
Let me
I am the dark chameleon, bro. Listen, I sit back, I chill, I observe, and I breathe in energy. I can tap into your head
All right, I check
and
this
and
out.
and and and, and go for you. You know what I'm saying? Like Chris, check this out. Who's your favorite rapper? Check this out. Watch this, guys.
That shit
Who's
don't
your favorite? Who's your favorite rapper? I just want to know.
favorite rap. Fuck that shit. I don't have a favorite rapper. That's the point. I don't.
So you were supposed to say you.
No, no,
See,
no.
that's my thinking.
I'm not supposed to say anything because I just mentioned water and shit that's flowing through our pipes in our country. That we could say about, you know,
Let's talk.
for the people that may not be well equipped as any one of us. We don't have no solution on anything. Just mentioning, we just drive past on this and talk about this other shit that we can't even fucking control or anything. Like
Well,
talking about stepping out and looking like this. This is what I'm looking at. I've been quiet for a while, just listening to. Okay, well, we ain't talk, fuck these pipes or fuck this, fuck our
I
system.
got.
That we
I,
need. No,
I,
hold on. I sat here and I listened. So let me talk. This is beyond something that we even drink. Beyond of what if you're drinking tap or you don't even have a water filter system, you still have to take a shower. Your loved ones still have to take a bath, and you're still bathing in tap water, showering in tap water. So it's important because you're adding this to your body and it's coming within your body because your skin absorbs, your body absorbs. So it's very fucking important, but to just jump this up and go favorite rapper because the favorite rapper ain't doing shit about our water. The favorite rapper ain't doing shit about the water and the brown water that's coming out the pipes in Flint or the brown water that's coming out the pipes in Atlanta.
Damn sure ain't.
I witnessed this in Atlanta.
I witnessed this in Miami.
Exactly. So what is our favorite rapper doing while we talking about a favorite? No, let's talk about this water.
Okay, listen. Your water conditions is going to determine wherever you live. I mean, that's what it's going to come down to. I mean, if you really want to get to the gist of it, I live in a nice place. My water is clean.
So
I don't
big,
drink it. I
big
don't drink it. But hold up. Hear me out. Listen,
You test
all
your
right.
water
you,
to
you
make sure that water clean.
All right. No. Let him finish. Let him finish. He
let
wants
me
to
finish.
finish.
I'm saying I don't drink the water anyway. But he was talking about bathing, and he was talking about water, our
All
skin observing the water.
I'm talking about all of it, regardless.
Are you gonna let me finish?
You
You
know what I mean?
but you but the thing is, you like to say, oh, this person said this, but no, you're actually not saying what I said. I'm not saying in just bathing. No, I'm talking about in all parameters. I just only got to bathing because y'all like to cut people off. I only just got to bathing.
Okay, my bad.
Because when people wash their grapes out, what they do, turn the tap water on and they put their grapes in the water and they washing their grapes or their fruit with tap water. You're washing your vegetables with tap water. We all witnessed our mothers going to the sink and washing the vegetables with the tap water. So there's many ways that we're getting this tap water besides just putting a cup to the faucet. So I'm not just talking about one way. There's many ways that we're getting this. But while we aren't talking about this and we're just passing by, so let's talk about this. So when you go to your property and you might have a new property, that's cool. That's cool. You might have a new property just because I'm in a new building as right now. But I know there was homes and other things that was on this property before this building was here, which means underneath, under the layer, under the ground, these pipes aren't looking as new as your apartments.
Facts.
So you're still consuming the same tap water years ago, regardless when you're taking a bath, when you're washing your fruits and your vegetables and stuff out that's going straight inside your food. I mean, who is getting the Brita fucking filtered water and pouring a whole pot of water of Brita water to boil it for their noodles for spaghetti? Majority of people is going straight to the tap water and filling up the tap water and boiling the tap water.
Well, the only answer I got for you on that one is, bro, is you do have to take your chances, and at the same time, I do believe when you boil water, which I did take science, and when you boil water to a certain degree, you kill germs. And there's a certain notion out there where that's a lie. No, that's not a lie. That's one of the things I did learn in science that is 100. When you boil water, it does kill germs. And they try to tell you that does not work. No, no, you're lying. That works. Heating water up to a certain temperature does kill germs. You
You
can
don't have to you don't have to
you
boil it. You can use the earthen
I'm just saying.
filter it.
Yeah,
Coals, dirt,
yeah, I know.
grass.
You right, Leonardo, but I'm just saying just from a city person standpoint, because all of us don't have access to the things like you do. You know, you can probably, if you wanted to, you can probably buy a bunch of horses and set up a motherfucking stable and make money that
But you're
way.
missing the point that
I'm not
brother
missing the
Chris
point.
actually, even if you have
I'm
a new
I'm saying
house,
I'm
they
saying
don't
I'm saying
hold on, bro. Let me
what
let me say
when
this
you
real quick.
when you
They
use
don't dig
water,
out the old pipes, man. The old pipes are
that's
still there. They just
that's
build them
right.
on top of the land. The city own them pipes. And I'm gonna mute up.
Okay, yeah, you're right. But I'm gonna also tell you,
Thank you.
Leonardo and Chris is right. The water probably is bad. But I'm also gonna tell you, when you heat water up and you take it to a certain temperature,
Oh man.
it kills germs.
God.
And I'm gonna tell you this. I'm gonna tell you this.
You're
Listen,
bro, when you're washing your fruits and vegetables, the water is not boiled. You're still intaking after you wash those fruits or those vegetables and you're still eating, you're still
I'm
intaking tap water. When
I'm
you
not I'm not disagreeing with you about
of
that
course
part.
disagreeing. You can't really disagree. You can't really you don't have a
I'm just saying it's a balance.
you don't have the
I'm just
filter system that you're going by. There's no balance. You don't have a filter system that you're not going by, so you're not even filtering the water
How do
that's
you know?
going into your body because you would have been mentioned that.
Huh?
What do you mean,
What
huh?
about
I'm not
what
just
about
talking about boiling water. I'm not just talking about food and even growing food. Let's just say if even somebody have crops, what are they using? The waters that's coming out of their house system, which is coming out of the pipes below their house system. So they're still using the tap water to regrow their
In Michigan, you don't have to do that. You don't have to water your plants.
because I'm not finished. Not even just that. When you taking a shower or you're washing your face, and you're not using a water filter system, you're still using the tap water system. And we're talking about water. So if you haven't even mentioned that you have a filter system that you're washing your body with, you should have been mentioned that 10, 20 minutes ago of yourself.
I will tell you this though, Chris.
Exclude you.
I will tell you this. Listen, hold up. I'm not trying to cut you off or anything.
But you
I'm
did,
not,
though. But you did though. Don't say you not what you're not trying to do, and you
I just don't want you to go too far and then I forget what I want to say.
because I'm still on the same
Go
subject.
ahead, dude.
Stop speaking for me. I'm not going too far. I'm still on water. We're talking about water. I'm not talking about one perspective of what we're just taking water. I'm not just talking about air. I'm not talking about the whole aspect of how we're intaking this tap water. And we're intaking this tap water in many ways.
And it's certain chemicals that don't leave when you boil water, like pesticides and a lot of chemicals.
I don't believe that.
what about when you brush your teeth? You boil the water then?
There you go. That's right.
That's
That's
what I'm
right.
saying. This is what I'm saying. Like, come on.
Yeah, I agree with that.
No, check this out. You getting both sides of fluoride from the toothpaste and the goddamn water.
Hold on. Look, I'm gonna go deeper for you because this is something you may not have done.
I agree with all that. And you know what?
Hold on. I said
When can I speak, bro?
I'm going to go in deeper. Well, I started to talk before you, and then you cut me off. So first, I'm like I was saying, I'm going to go in deeper. Do anybody have a distilled filter system?
No.
Okay. So what the distilled water system do is break down the water and it's detecting the pH levels. It's detecting everything that's in the water and it's breaking down to its natural form of water by hibernation. I mean, not by hibernation, by
Osmosis.
yeah. It basically condensation. Sorry, condensation. So when you are done with that filter water process and you take your water out and you look at the distilled filter container, maybe after a day or two after the water had dried up, let's just say you haven't washed it upon test that you're trying to do. When you look inside that distilled water system, you will see fluoride. You will see magnesium. You will see a lot of ash within the system, and you have to clean that out before you fill another water. Before you fill another tank of water to distill the water. So what I'm saying is boil a pot of noodles, whatever, or just water,
Coffee.
Look, this is me. I'm fuck coffee. I don't do coffee, so I'm not worried about that. Water, your tap water. Put tap water.
Why fuck coffee?
Oh my gosh, can I talk? Just put water inside of a pot. Boil it.
Mm-hmm.
Let it boil. Pour it out. and let it sit.
Mm-hmm.
Let it sit for at least 3 days. If you don't see nothing in your pot, then your tap water is clean. And if you say the tap water is clean, then at this point you're fucking lying. Because this happens. So if
I
you want
got A's in science, bro. I
to
just
go
want you to know that.
so if you want to go in depth, get a distilled water system that's going to use it by heat and hibernation. In condensation. That's taking the tap water. Because the water have to filter in this container, and within that container you would see the dirt, debris, fluoride, all the magnesium, all that shit, mercury and all that bullshit that they put in it.
Mm.
You will see it, and
I
you
agree with you, bro.
and you can
Where are we going, bro?
go on YouTube and look at people who actually done this. And if you don't believe, just do it for yourself. So this is why this topic is very important, because people are still using tap water within their food service and still consuming them. So how can we figure out a way that people are not using this bullshit, or a way that we can suppress the people that are controlling this shit to give us a better water system? It starts with the people. So let's figure this out. Fuck a favorite rapper. Fuck this. Fuck
You just said what I do with my body. Basically, I do inside out, bro.
I'm
It's
not.
a magnetic.
I'm not
It's
here.
a magnetic vortex that cleanses the water. Like you can buy a system that makes it go in a particular circle pattern that kills all the bacteria in the water. You can order that system too.
What about the
It's
people?
not that expensive.
People don't have the money to afford that.
It's not that expensive.
What
And it's
about
one that you can put over top of the like the water spout of your sink, and it makes it go around the same way.
what about the people who cannot afford that?
Don't drink tap water. You can afford to live.
Wow. All right. Okay. So much knowledge to give, but that's all we have to give to the people as a solution. Come on, man.
I mean, if you don't clean it, I mean, you can't drink it.
And what do you want us to do, Chris? You want us to build a new water system? I mean, that's the logical answer. I mean, if I was a fucking billionaire,
Someone did build a new system, and the government shut
I
them
mean,
down, man. A
I
black
mean,
man built
that's
a new
basically
water system.
Yeah,
that's the
that
answer
creates
you
water
want,
out of
Chris.
air.
I mean, damn. You want us to just say fuck it and just tear all this shit down and just start rebuilding? You know,
I mean,
I
hey,
mean, that's the actual
some.
answer.
Oh, that
I
is
mean,
that the
some.
logical answer? Okay. Okay. Well, can I give a logical answer?
Sure.
Okay. So first off, since a lot of people was in this predicament, let's talk about the people who's able to get their own water system, who's maybe who have their own house, who maybe have a little bit of land. Actually, these people can actually get a well system and have their own water system, and you know what? Benefit from that same water system, whether to the state have to owe them money. A lot of brothers is actually doing it, and one brother Dreads is actually doing it as well, and he brought that even knowledge to us.
Much
So
respect to Dreads.
right. So what I'm saying is, if we on a topic, let's figure out some solutions to maybe people who's not in the same need as you, because you talking about you care, you do this for the people, you da da da, but it just seemed like no, you worry about the status shit because you ain't even care about the people who can't afford that shit, or the people who maybe have some housing and don't know how to refer to that stuff, or don't even have the information. You're not even thinking about them. That's selfish as fuck. And I'm not here to talk about just me. I'm not here to just talk about just you. I'm just here to talk about all of us as a collective. What about the people that's not under those same circumstances as me and you? We have so much knowledge to give, but we don't want to give the rest and figure out fucking situations for them or solutions for them because they can't.
Hey, I just wanted to say good. Everybody have a good night, man. I holler at y'all on the other side, man. Much love, much respect, everybody. Peace.
Peace out, Leo.
Yes,
Hey,
sir.
peace out. Peace out. Is that Leonardo?
Peace out.
Everybody
Leo.
have a good night, man.
Hey, have
All
a
right.
good one, bro. Hey, Chris, I agree with you, man. But you know what, man? I'm gonna tell you something real serious on some real talk shit, right? Just pretend like you in a Nightmare on Elm Street, right? And
Bro,
you
I'm
don't.
not pretend about a movie or a script, bro.
Hold on. I got a point to this. I'm going somewhere with this,
It's
bro.
not reality. I'm talking about
Oh my God, bro.
reality, and I'm
Damn. I'm
sit here
bringing it. Let me.
on
Can.
reality.
All right, Chris, bro. All right, peace, bro. You don't want to talk, bro. I'm just trying to.
I don't want.
I'm going somewhere with it.
All right.
You.
So what you're not understanding is I'm telling you I don't mind going through the shit, but I'm telling you I'm not facing my mind of not reality. I'm facing my stuff on reality. Point blank.
If you let me talk, I can get there, bro.
Nightmare on Elm Street, is that reality?
It's a part of reality. Yes, it is.
God, it's a movie.
It's a part of reality.
It's a part of your reality, bro. It's
No,
probably
it's a part of everybody's reality. It's a part of
damn.
the real world.
It's not.
And if you let me talk, you'll find out, nigga.
Dream
You
for
think you know so much, dog. Man, you know what, bro?
much.
You
I
know
don't care.
what, bro?
Okay, I know what. What do I know? What I'm talking about? You can't
The,
speak.
the the smartest nigga in the room always the dumbest nigga in the room at the end of the day, dog.
I'm the smartest nigga in the room. That's the point. What are you talking about?
You acting like you is, dog, because you ain't willing to
I'm not
listen.
speaking for everybody
You
that I
you
don't
you,
know of. I'm not in
you
anybody else's body but mine, so I can't speak for them. What are you talking about? You speaking for everybody, and you
listen, bro.
I don't.
Listen, bro. I'm just trying to give you some game. You don't want the game. You know
I
what I'm
don't want
saying? You will continue to be the other word. You know what I'm
the game.
saying, bro?
I want the game.
That's how the chips flow, bro.
All right,
Hey,
let me play
listen, I'm a
mediator. Let me play
reality
mediator.
checker,
Let me
bro.
play
I'm on some
mediator.
real shit. I ain't on
Hey,
no
hey
fake
Dr.
shit,
Million,
nigga.
Dr. Million.
I
This
want the game.
nigga,
Can
man.
you give an example in
That's what I'm
reality?
saying. That's what I'm saying.
That's
Let's
what I
get
was
back
gonna
on some
do.
real shit. But you just said some reality. I mean, some shit that's not reality and it's not like.
But
Come on now, that's
listen,
some JP shit, bro. Like I
in the
don't
world
think
we
of
live
sex
in,
as
I
my
can
reality,
relate it.
bro.
I can tie
I only
it
look at it. Hey, and
like a knot.
check this out.
You know
We
what I'm
gonna
saying?
get
You know
back
what a
on to
bow
the water.
is,
But that's
We
you,
gonna
not
get
me.
back to the. We gonna
nigga.
get back to
Your
the water
bow ain't
system.
no different from my bow.
I didn't say
So,
it was.
so can
Yeah,
you adjust, Dr. Million? Can you adjust to our reality? Can you adjust
Yeah, that
to
I was gonna do that, but
so just
he
base it in
decided he was
reality. Just don't go off
yeah
of a dream or movie. Just go off of some real shit. And then go
that's
ahead.
That
all.
and we and get back to the water system. Now, totally
because the water system
man, check this
was
out, man.
basically a cover up for them being absentee bitch ass niggas, and they didn't care about what they was doing. They was being lazy. They didn't want to spend the money, and then they used it
But
as a cover up. But
but
anyway, that was just a cover up because they was doing the same shit everywhere. It didn't matter, but they did do it in the predominantly black places. Like Flint is like a predominantly black place. You know what I'm saying? But not to say that it didn't spread everywhere. I'm just saying that it was a more higher concentration of one particular material in their water, and it's
Yeah,
not
but
everywhere.
it's where I
Predominantly,
want to
and
go
that
with
is and that is iron. Iron. Do you know what
it.
iron
Exactly.
is?
Well, it's not iron.
Exactly.
It's the
This
Johnson and
is where I
Johnson
want to go
plant
with it
that's
though.
in
It's
Michigan.
iron. No, it
You
was
got to
The
iron.
plant
understand.
is the
They
plant
had
that was
iron in their
putting
water.
chemicals into the ground, which is contaminating
All
the
right,
water.
bro.
Know
All
about
right, man.
he know about the whole thing. He know what's
Look,
going on.
this why I will go
He
ahead.
know what's going on in the water in Atlanta. He know about the water that's going on in Flint. He know about the water in New York. He know about the water
I
in
only water I know about is Flint.
everywhere, man. Come on, man.
Only water I know about is
And,
Flint.
and this
And,
why
But
I
then
want to
people
go with because I'm
and
trying to
take
ask
baths
for.
going into the water. What are you talking about, dude?
I'm just saying, the only water I know about is Flint and where I live. I don't live in Flint, but I don't stay too far from Flint. Okay.
So, do you know about the plants up there? Why they
Yes.
kind of yeah, they're
Yes.
leaking chemicals into the ground, bro, and
Yeah,
it's
I
getting
do.
into the water through the
I know
pipeline.
about all the plants. And you guys don't know what's going on here in Detroit. You know what I'm saying? Like, are you from Detroit?
No, but we do research.
And we have people, and some of us have people in
Are
Detroit.
do any of you guys live in Detroit? Do you live here in Detroit?
Some of us have people in Detroit, have family in Detroit. What are you talking about?
So tell me something I don't know. Please.
I got people on Joy Road.
If I didn't tell you something that you didn't know, what the
Please.
fuck are you talking about?
I'm just saying, tell me something that goes on in Detroit that I don't know.
Wow.
I'm just asking a question.
You don't know my cousin. You don't know my cousin in Detroit.
Talking about your cousin. I never mentioned your cousin. I don't care about your cousin because
No, I was just messing with her.
I'm just saying, like,
no, I don't mean that in no disrespectful way.
I don't mean it either. That's why I said it. I don't mean it in no disrespect way. Chris, calm down, baby. Chris, calm down. Calm down, baby.
Bro, calm. If y'all let me talk, I'll be able to. You will understand where I'm at. I'm not hyped. I'm not going against you like I hate you. I'm not going against none of that. I'm not doing none of that. I agree with some of the stuff you say as well. So if we can have a point where I can at least express myself as well, then it'll be cool. We cannot. We have to talk about the situation of water because this situation of water is not just happening. You may say you only know that, and that's cool. You may only know that. However, I know of multiple places, and not just Flint, Atlanta itself, and I'm not the only person that even agreed to that. Not even just that. In California, this water here is fucked up as well. This water here is fucked up as well. And I brung this shit up plenty of times last year. So no, this is many places that I experience the water itself just by taking showers. That's it, just taking showers. And I've understand the difference of what's going on with my skin. So I can't speak for everybody because I'm going off of different things that's happening in different areas at different times. However, there's people that's just like me that's contesting to the same thing. So how can you help them?
Well, I will tell you one thing. I do use soaps from Ghana. I do use African soaps. I do things like that. I'll tell you that. And my skin is very, very healthy. You know what I'm saying? And the only thing that's kind of sensitive on me is my face. That's why I bought the soaps, the different kind of soaps from Ghana. You know what I'm saying? I use African soap, black soap, different kind of things. And I do the Dr. Sebi thing with the alkaline water and certain herbs. I work inside out. You know what I'm saying? And I don't believe God put things here to hurt us. So I believe in the Most High. I know the Most High. I talk to the Most High in my own way, and the Most High talk to me in my way. You know what I'm saying? I don't know bullshit.
Hold on.
You know what I'm saying?
So somebody else communicate.
Yes, 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 yes.
Hold on. I didn't even finish my question, and you
You
say
ain't got to, cause I'm connected to the Most High, nigga.
somebody hey, hold on. So that's like saying, let's just say an example. I'm your best friend, but I communicate with you in your way. So you talk for me, you respond for me, you reply for me, you speak for me. And this is what I've been saying the whole time. You don't speak for nobody.
I speak for myself, cause I know we are all connected to the Most High.
But this is where
Hey, Chris, you can't trip me up, bro. I'm a boss, bro. Listen, I'm an OG, bro.
I don't give a fuck what you are and what you say you are.
Listen, bro. Listen.
Ask you a question
Listen.
according to what you say.
You should give a fuck who I am.
Saying you a millionaire, saying you this,
I
saying
don't give a fuck about money. What's the fuck is the money? You said something about money, dude. Listen, Chris, don't do that, bro.
It say nothing for me. See, you still picking up small things, and
I'm picking up your language because you're choppy. Your whole mic is just really choppy, bro. I could barely hear you.
You don't know what my life is. You don't know
gotta let him go. Let him go, and then you go.
what my life is, nigga. Tell me what my life is. You know so much. Tell me what my life is, bro.
I don't know nothing about you, bro.
Exactly. So how the fuck you gonna tell me about my life or anything? How you gonna?
I didn't tell you. I just said your mic was choppy. I didn't tell you about yourself, bro.
How you gonna speak for anybody? How are you gonna speak for anybody? It doesn't mean about a mic choppy. How are you gonna speak for somebody if you don't even know their life?
Because I'm trying to listen to you. I'm reading your energy, bro. That's how.
My energy all you want to, you're just gonna be wrong. But I'm asking questions upon of the conversation, not upon of how I see you or anything. So you can read energy all you want to. Anyway,
you think it's a joke if you want to, bro.
How can
I'm
you
in your head. I'm owning property in your fucking skull right now. Bro, just calm down. Let's talk about something else, bro.
You think you in my head, but you're not. You're in no parts of this body.
Okay.
Point blank.
Okay.
Yeah, what am I thinking? Tell me, what am I thinking?
Why am I arguing with Dark Chameleon?
You're in my body. What am I thinking?
Me and this nigga cool. Why is I'm arguing? That's what you're thinking.
Thinking.
That's what you're thinking. Why am I arguing with the Dark Chameleon?
Actually, no. No.
He's cool as fuck. He's one of the coolest niggas out here. Why am I even going against him?
That's actually not.
He agrees with what I say.
That's
what you're thinking.
What I'm thinking. Nope, you're wrong.
What are you thinking, Chris?
Still wrong.
Tell us what you're thinking.
You're still wrong.
I asked you a question.
I'm thinking, how much more bullshit can you come up to speak for people? That's what I'm thinking, actually. So yeah, you're wrong again.
Okay.
And that's all you got to do is ask, bro. That's all you got to do is ask. What you feel about this?
I just wanted to ask one little simple question about Detroit. He just kept rambling, goddamn.
Go ahead, ask your question, bro. Ask your question. I'm gonna mute my mic. I'm cool.
or I ain't gonna say it's question, but this is my thing. If we know the pipes fucked up like that, why coat the pipes again? Except for like putting new pipes in there, why coat the pipes again, knowing that the coat on the pipe gonna wear down, then that iron or that rust and all that shit gonna come right back in. So you gotta think about how long them pipes been there. For years.
Actually, it really had nothing to do with the pipes. It was the actual water that they were actually pumping in there.
What's holding the bro? listen.
Hey, Rashad, I'm gonna help you real quick. I'm gonna just be real short.
No. The
You're right. You're
actual.
right. No, Rashad is actually right because it started with the pipes. Reasons why I showed the picture of the pipes. Thank you.
Yeah,
Keep going, Rashad.
it had everything to do with the water that she decided to use, as far as the decision
Bro,
she made,
listen.
and the pipes are a part
That's
of
how
it.
much
But
that's how much you know about your own city. But I'm gonna give you that, and I ain't gonna disrespect
no,
you.
I
But
said it was a part of it. I said it was a part of it. But
because
I'm just letting you
no,
know. I'm just letting you
Dark
know.
but
Chameleon, let him get it out,
She
bro.
could
Let
have
him get it
Chameleon,
out.
stopped it.
Dark
She could
Chameleon,
have
stop,
stopped it.
stop, 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 stop. Let him go.
Chameleon,
I'm
check
just
this
saying,
out,
bro.
though.
She could
Check
have
this out.
stopped it.
The water, what hold the water? So the water just flowing through mud and all that. Ain't no pipe there.
She could have stopped it.
So what? How do you get water to run in your house? A pipe, right? I mean, I'm pretty sure you
Ain't
ain't
that how
got
you
no
get water?
well.
Ain't that how you get water?
Exactly. So listen, you saying it's just some kind of chemicals that's in the water. I'm saying that the chemicals coming off the rusted pipe. The water's fucked up already, but the chemicals is coming off the rusted pipe. That's all I'm saying. That's all
Okay.
I'm saying. The
I'm
shit
not arguing.
that they coat around the pipes inside the pipes, that shit wear down, then you back to square one, back to the rusted shit. So it's basically you getting the coat that they put on the pipes in you and the rusted ass pipes. You feel me? That's all I'm saying. Then the
That's
tap,
right, bro.
then the,
I'm not here to
then the,
argue with you, man.
oh,
I
we
agree
ain't
with you.
arguing. Yeah, we ain't arguing. I just had to come to a point because I don't think you did it because it's like you just focus on the water being contaminated. But I'm like the pipes making it contaminated. That's the only thing I was saying.
And yeah, I agree with you. I mean, the pipes have a lot to do with it. And at the same time, you have to realize she could have solved that problem, but she didn't. And I'm talking about the mayor of Flint, Michigan. She could have stopped that shit, but she didn't.
You know why she didn't? Because the whole South, the whole East Coast fucked up. So she like, why the fuck we got to do it? But y'all state was the main one that actually started, like kids started getting all them rashes developing up and hair coming out. It happened more over there, so that's why. That's the reason why
Well,
I think she didn't actually pursue to actually go. Man, that would have been a lot of money too.
Think of how
it hit the kids
They
first.
embed the
I
government
think if
is
it wouldn't have hit
embedded
the
with the
kids
chemical
first, they wouldn't
company.
have said nothing about it.
if I
Cause
got the whole world talking about this water crisis on the state, you know how much money I'm bringing in from digital.
Facts, because they brought in how much water? How much bottled water?
And and
Facts,
and hold
facts,
on, not just bottled water, but filters too. Mm.
facts.
Because they issued out pure filter water systems out to the public for free. Do your research. Ask
listen, bro.
that's
Hold up. Can you stop, man? Listen, man. My dad just died. He lived in Flint, and and the report is it had nothing to do with the water. But when I went in
we're not
his
talking about
garage,
the death. We're talking about the water. We're not
hold up. Let me say something. When I walked inside of his garage, he had like over a fucking and thousands of gallons of fucking water in his fucking garage. Okay. And what I'm trying to tell you is, man, what I'm trying to say, man, is this shit
wow.
is not what the public what was being said. It's not everything. See, how can you listen, hold
Nobody
up.
didn't bring up
Let me
your
finish.
dad, bro. Nobody didn't bring up your dad's death. You just brung it
My
up.
dad
Nobody
he
said
lived in Flint,
nobody
bro.
said his death ended
Oh
from
my
the water.
God.
Nobody
Okay,
talked
bro.
about him.
And,
We're not
and
talking about him. We're not
damn,
talking
bro.
about him. So if he didn't suffer from the water,
I
he's
was using him
excluded
as an example,
from the whole
So
guy.
bro.
He's excluded
so
from the whole shit.
We're talking about the people that's affected by it.
Okay.
So basically,
He didn't
is
die
it?
from the water, but I'm pretty sure he probably did.
So what? So what did he die from? Did he die from the clean water that they gave him? I'm just
No,
asking.
I'm just saying like on the report, on the death report, it's got something different than what he probably actually died from. Is what I'm saying.
Okay, does anything that we're saying make sense to you that it could be the casual use of tap water that's still getting into your system? Does that register
Yeah,
to
it
you?
makes sense. I mean, I'm not arguing with it, man. What the fuck? I'm saying the water's bad around the fucking world. What the fuck do you want me to do about it? You know what I'm saying? Like if I could fix the water system in Africa, in the United States, I would. I can't do it. Do I got a solution for it? Do I
So,
have a solution for it? Do you have a solution for it? Probably
so,
No,
not.
no, this is the thing. This is the thing though. But why did you link your daddy to this situation? Because like, if you trying to
Because
say that
because
your
he
daddy
because he
actually
died
died,
because he died mysteriously.
this shit, man, this shit is going way out of hand. Man, this shit
That's
going
why.
the
That's why I
crazy
linked my
thing is
dad to it.
we come
He died
together. We come
mysteriously,
together to
and he
talk
lived in
about
Flint,
fucking solutions.
and he
Okay, we
drank
talk
some of
about
that fucking
problems
water.
that
That's why.
we talk. We
Doesn't that relate? Can I do that?
man, we come together and talk about these problems and shit that we have upon because there is a problem and there needs to be a solution. I've never said anybody here is dumb, and I don't think anybody is dumb. I think everybody here is intelligent. So to say that we can't figure out a solution just because we're under some type of government or whatever the case may be, just because the fact that you can't come up with a solution is a fucking problem. Who says you can't come up with a solution? We all can come up with a solution. We're all trying to come with solutions upon a lot of shit that we face daily within our lives. And this is one of them that everybody is faced with. Tap fucking water. Not just in Flint. So for the places that may not be infected more than Flint, we can still come together as intelligent people to figure out solutions for them. We can still do that. Just because we don't, who say we can't? You, yourself? Okay, cool. You put yourself on that pedestal? Okay, but me, I think I'm way more intelligent. And just because I haven't figured something else just yet, don't mean that I'm not. I'm working on it just like I'm working on my life and everybody working on their life. But I'm working on bigger problems as well. And I'm trying to figure out those solutions and shit as well. But when I just don't understand when there's a little fucking white boy that's being bullied in school all the way in fucking Australia, there's a whole bunch of fucking white Americans who's fucking helping the dude. We have problems here and we can't even have our own people help each other or even put forth a solution or even come to our mind to come across a solution to help these people. Man, it's weak as fuck.
Yeah, I think the best way is to go back to nature. Nature already had the solution. So it's a certain vortex pattern, like a natural flow of the rivers, and you can mimic it by bending the pipes. It's a pipe maker that it's a special way the pipes are bent. I forgot the guy's name, but you know, if you study like the flow of the river, he's known for that.
Motherfuckers want to tell you about the flow of fucking water, but they not telling you why these white motherfuckers is building dams. And they not even telling you which way the water is flowing. And if they do, they probably give you some bullshit. Because they covering up something. Fuck out of here, man.
Yeah, they cutting down the trees and messing up the weather patterns.
I think a good solution.
They've been hiding the clouds.
They've been putting
Hell
clouds
yeah.
up. They've been hiding the sun. They've been hiding the moon from us. Up here in Michigan and pretty much all the way through Ohio to Indiana, I've been doing my little research all the way to Chicago. They're hiding the sun. They're hiding the moon. I haven't seen a fucking sun
They're
since fucking December the fucking 1st.
they're hiding in the sun now.
What'd you
So
say?
you still can't take a magnifying glass and burn something with that.
They chemtrailing this shit out the
Nope.
sky.
Nope. You can't even
Real
feel the
talk.
sun. I guarantee you. You can grab a magnifying glass if you want to. I bet you that bitch ain't gonna burn a motherfucking thing.
Maybe
I'm
you
not bullshitting you.
Hey,
What the fuck,
hey,
nigga?
California.
I disagree with that, bro. I
You
disagree
come
with that.
Oh
California.
bullshit.
The sun was out today, and early during the build, I was saying hot as fuck.
Not in Michigan.
I
Not
didn't
in
say in
Michigan.
Michigan.
Uh,
I didn't say in Michigan. See now we're taking away from the concept of what people are
That's
talking about.
all I'm saying,
I
bro.
said
I don't live where you live.
I didn't say, and the thing is, I never say in Michigan. So stop speaking for me and
Exactly.
let me talk. Point blank, nigga. I never said in that specific landmass. I said in
That's
my
cool.
specific landmass, if you was over here and you was facing the sun, nigga, you would be facing the energy from the exact fucking sun, because I even mentioned it during the live that I did
That's
earlier.
good shit. And I just told you, that they covering the sun here. The real shit. They putting clouds above that bitch. They doing all kind of shit. You can't even see that motherfucker. Straight up. I ain't seen that motherfucker so long.
Look, no matter where you at, 12 o'clock, go outside, that sun gonna be above your head. You get a magnifying glass, I don't care how many clouds on that bitch. You can get a magnifying glass, you still can burn something, bro.
Yes,
Hey,
sir.
Nah,
I'll tell you what though.
Nobody can
I'll
fake
tell
what
you
the
he's
what.
sun.
saying. Listen, what
Hold
he's
on.
saying is
No,
real,
ain't no
y'all. Like
cracker could fake a fucking
it's
sun. You
it's a
really think a
it's
fake
like a
sun can
blanket. They're
believe
blanketing the sun with like some chemtrails. You can see it, and it's
Yep.
blocking it out real bad, bro.
Exactly.
It's real heavy over here.
Exactly.
chemtrails is not even up there big enough to block out the
Man,
sun or
Chris,
even its
can I
rays.
tell
Dude,
you
they
something,
they're
bro?
making big ass
They
trails,
making
bro. It's
clouds.
ridiculous.
Listen,
I mean, I can
listen.
vouch for them, bro. This shit is not made up,
I'm telling
and
you,
I'm a
I'm not
sky
saying
watcher.
it's made up. I'm not saying it's made up. That's
it's
the
a
thing. I
blanket.
never
It's a
said
blanket
I
of
never
clouds.
said
I
it.
see the
But
planes.
no, check this
As
out,
soon
check
as the
this out, check
sky
this
gets
out.
clear,
I'm not
check this out,
See,
responding to
bro.
you, Dark Chameleon.
Don't
Dark
make me
Chameleon,
yell.
Dark Chameleon. I'm not responding to you because you didn't say what I'm responding to. So calm down. Balance Truth said it's not made up, and I was just saying, bro. I get what you're saying. It's not made up. I'm not saying it's made up. That's all I said. Why are you getting that mad and hyped up?
Hey, just
Calm
let everybody talk,
down.
Dr. Million. It's all right. We gonna let you go.
I'm
You
not
know,
that
hey,
mad, bro. Calm down.
but this why I think it. The reason why it's like that because I guess the y'all Midwest and it's kind of colder right now up there, right?
It's a higher
So that's the reason
elevation in
why
the West
I
Coast,
believe.
so it's harder to block out the sun on that side.
The
But
higher up you
I
go
mean,
to elevation, you get colder or warmer.
it depends. Like y'all,
it's
so the
The higher
colder.
sun ain't look.
the
yeah,
higher
It's
the
answer that
colder.
question.
elevation, the higher the elevation, do
I'm
you get
colder.
warmer or colder?
Colder.
It depends on where you
Okay,
at, bro.
thank
Some
you,
some
thank you,
mountains some
thank
mountains
you,
got snow
thank
on it, and some mountains are hot.
So,
Hey,
thank you,
hey,
Dark
so
Chameleon.
when
Thank
I
you,
went up
Dark
to Canada,
Hold
when I
on,
went to the top of the mountains, guess
right,
what? I was cold as fuck,
right. Thank
and
you,
it was
Dark
in the
Chameleon.
summertime.
Because what you say, I agree with. However, no, not however. Sorry, I said that wrong. I've been to the mountains, Mount Rainier, Washington, some of the highest mountains in Washington. I've been to a few mountains out here in Cali, and it is the same thing. The higher you go up in elevation, is actually the colder it's going to get. It's not going to get warmer.
I agree.
I agree.
Right. So
I do.
So that's why I brought up because y'all in the Midwest or the up north states. So that's why I said it might be a different story when it comes to y'all pulling out a magnifying glass and trying to burn something versus me and Chris on the West Coast. I'm down south, so it might be totally different. You feel me? I think I can get. Matter of fact, I got a magnifying glass. I'm gonna do the shit when I get off tomorrow. You feel me? So.
Listen, it's so cold out here. Listen.
go ahead.
It feel like snow outside, but
No,
it's not.
listen. It was an ice storm. I got ice in front of me.
Yeah, there was an ice storm. You're right about that. You're right about that. I've been
My
reading
truck
around
is
a lot
is
of
is
ice.
pretty much frozen. I'm looking dead at it. I'm in my garage. This
Mhm.
fucker's froze as fuck. I'm outside. You know what I'm saying?
Right,
But,
right.
but you know what? It was raining when I went to work, and then the temperature dropped like about 4 degrees, and I knew everything was gonna fucking freeze. I knew all that rain was gonna freeze.
Rain,
I'm like,
right.
"Yeah, it's gonna be icy as fuck."
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
And to top it off, I had got an email the other day, well, a text that said that warning me that if I get caught outside, I'm gonna get killed. It's a threat, basically. You know what I'm saying? I'm
Yeah,
serious.
ice
What
is
the
the
what the
equalizer, bro.
It was
Ice
about
is
a
the
it was
equalizer.
about a NAACP. I got an email saying that this weekend we better stay in the crib.
Dark Chameleon, what degrees y'all facing as of like right now, according to y'all weather?
Probably close to zero with the windshield, or probably about. I say about close to zero. I say about 20, maybe 15.
Okay, 11:30 right now. 33 masonry number.
Right.
And you know what? That's why I picked the Packers to lose. I think the Rams gonna go in there and beat their ass. I ain't hating though. You know what I'm saying? Like seriously.
Hey, hey, you might be right to be honest, bro.
Nah, the Rams is some choke artists.
Hey, all I gotta say is the Rams is the new Lakers. Better, better pay attention because you probably don't know what's going on in state. But I'm gonna say the Rams is gonna be the new Lakers. They gonna be the new West Coast football team, bro.
Oakland got out of town real quick. The motherfucker with the Vegas though, that's cool though, right?
Yeah, yeah, you're right. Got out quick. It's like, oh no, we cool. Yeah, this is another. Yeah.
Ain't down with the Magic.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Um. Um. Let me see. Rashad, what is it like? Degrees wise over there in the A.
It's 33 degrees. It been like 33, 40, shit like that.
Right. Right. A balance. Where you at? What's the degree level is looking at?
I'm in Maryland. Let me pull it up right now. It's 40 degrees.
Nice.
Everybody around the same degrees and shit. It's cold, man. I don't give a fuck with them.
Over here in LA, it's about 65 right now.
See, that's warm as fuck.
Yeah.
And when that sun come out, how would it be? See, when the sun come out here, the height will get up about 50, 50. I give it to 60. I give it to 60 days. 50, 55, right now in the wintertime in Georgia.
the highest over here is usually about like around like right now it's about like 85, 87. Like yesterday was really really hot where I don't think a lot of people understand, like bro, like you go outside in a t-shirt and you sweating like it's summer. Like it's really it still get really hot out here in LA. And that's literally from like peak afternoon till like 5, 6 o'clock, and then it's gonna drop like 10 or 20, but it's still gonna be like around like 65.
That's why I think the sun is closer in the West Coast.
Well, the thing is, it's not about the sun being closer; it's about your elevation. When the further you go to the West Coast, the higher the elevation you go to.
Yeah, but yeah, you said that would be cold, but y'all hot. You feel what I'm saying? So the sun got to be warming y'all up because it's a
Right.
little
However, we still have to and that's why like I really wasn't finished with it, but just and that's why in a sense I agree with what you and Dark Chameleon was saying, because even according to the Midwest, you're still a higher elevation than the East Coast. So we know, I'm pretty sure anybody can contest, you've been to St. Louis, Chicago, fucking Texas, regardless in the Midwest region, temperatures get up there. We even
right.
know in Texas, even at night, it could get up to 120, right? So it's not saying that they can't hit those temperatures. What we're saying is the elevation is a difference. And it's not
I,
saying that we're so far up there in elevation on the West Coast, because when it comes from Cali to Seattle, and these are the past two places I've really been transferring to for the past like 15 years. Seattle or the state of Washington is at a higher elevation than California. So when you get up to Washington to a point, they have about a good 2 to 3, maybe 4 weeks of summer. But year round it's rainy, gloomy, cold, dark. But what will we have to say about the Bay Area of California, right? So what I'm saying is in different parts of this country, you have different elevations. So when
right.
you go from Seattle to Portland, you're still at a higher elevation to before you hit California. And even though you might have some that's up there that might get cold, that's just saying that some of these may be in a region where it's colder than the other. But we all know from California, from NorCal to South Cal itself, regardless, it's always sunny. Why is that when Seattle is not sunny?
I think
More
by
than
the beach line is lower by the
yeah.
water line.
Yeah, right. So some into some aspect elevation have to do with it being that Seattle is a higher elevation at the tipping point where it's more cold, just of course like the north as of New York or Maine or Jersey.
Right. Along that line and then Canada and then Toronto and all that. It's still cold.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. So this is why, like, at some points, I might be like, okay, what's the temperature region in your area? What's the temperature region in this area? Or everybody up here that's in a different area, and then I'm gonna give mine as well, so we can all see what would be the difference of temperature right now, right?
Right. And it's 5 in the morning where I'm at. 5:15.
Right. West Coast 2:15. right now. So we have different, we have different elevations, we have different weathers. What's the difference? What's the same? And what are we going through right now?
It's 5:15 where I'm at right now. 5:15.
Right.
Yeah, and then what you were saying about the sun, I think it's like the radiation of it would be more of what's making the creation, the vibration. It's just moving shit, changing shit, stirring up the pot.
That part. And big dog Philly OG just said the Los Angeles Dodgers won the baseball championships and the Lakers won the basketball championship, all California teams. What's being said, what's being projected, this team being mainly angled up towards the sun, or just what's being projected. Well, I want everybody to talk about it.
And it's the Trump year, so if he's right, that would mean that LA would trump by winning all the sports.
That's nice. That's a nice one.
If he's correct, but I don't think they're gonna win it.
I'm gonna just keep it real. I
They
don't
won the
think the
last.
Rams. I don't think the Rams gonna win.
I
I
think the
give them
Rams gonna beat the
credit.
Packers. I think that. I believe that. I'm picking the Rams.
They're gonna go.
Real talk. Yeah, I think the Rams
I
gonna
They're
mean,
win.
going to the
no
Super Bowl.
disrespect to them. Hey, but I don't think they gonna. Nah, nah.
You
Yeah, nah.
can't bet against Aaron Rodgers like fucking Tom Brady.
I don't like
Yeah,
Aaron
you can.
Rodgers. Fuck that nigga, man. Hey, yo. Hey,
Damn.
listen. Check this out. I'm a Cowboy fan.
Right, he a Cowboy killer.
So you telling me them Rams gonna beat Tom Brady? Matter of fact, who the Rams play?
LA. Oh, who LA play?
I
Hold
like
on,
I
bro.
like the
L.A.
I like the
L.A.
Lakers.
is the
I
Rams.
like the Lakers. Lakers my
Oh,
favorite basketball team.
Green Bay.
oh man,
I'm one
who
of
the
those,
Rams?
bro.
Man, who the Rams gonna
Green
play,
Bay.
man?
Green Bay.
The Rams gonna beat the Packers tomorrow or Sunday, I think. Yeah, I'm taking the Rams, bro. I
All
don't
right,
know.
check this. And if the Rams do beat them, okay. So who playing the other game? Is it New Orleans and Tampa Bay or something?
Yeah, I'll take Tom
So
Brady. I'll take Tom Brady.
all right. So so what about
Hey,
if the Rams play Tampa Bay? Who you got with that?
Tampa Bay.
Tampa Bay.
So you based it up here? Nah, my bad. I take that back. That was Chris said that. Chris, you the one said something about the Rams, huh?
Yeah, LA. They gonna party.
Oh,
Yup.
well, I take that back too. He did say they will become
They ain't gonna
the
beat
the the,
Brady. I'm
the
telling you right now, the Rams ain't gonna beat Brady.
he said they will become the new Lakers, like you know what I'm saying. But I'm gonna keep it real. I don't think they gonna win it this year.
They good though. They got
They
a good
good.
defense.
They
They
good.
good. They
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 good.
gonna
good.
beat the Packers.
But what I'm trying to say is, check this out.
If the defense show up, they got it.
Check this out. There's a reason why every Laker game is broadcasted, right? And I'm talking about on broadcast television, every Laker game. There's a reason why the football games are going to be broadcasted. It's all a money scheme from digital.
Yeah.
I've been saying LA been working on this for the longest. And they understood by generating these teams, reasons why LA is one of the only states that got so many fucking teams, or not even just LA, California itself got so many fucking teams.
Dude, it's the biggest state though.
Right? If we don't see what's really going on and what's taking place, then we ain't gonna be able to simulate what the hell going on later on.
No, I agree with you, Chris, but it's the biggest state also. Like it's big as fuck. California is like the whole West Coast, ain't it?
No, it seems like that, but it's not. Because then you wouldn't have Vegas, you wouldn't have Connecticut, you wouldn't have Idaho, you wouldn't have
No, I'm
Portland.
talking about the coast. The coast.
That's what I'm naming
I agree
states
with that.
on the West
That,
Coast.
that's big weight.
You
That's
said
that's heavy weight.
hold on. You said the coast. So I'm naming states on the West Coast to let you know it's not just about Cali. Cali is big. You're right. Cali is big to the point where, it seemed like it could be a coast or people can just live there and think that's the whole world. But it's not, because that's just the same mentality of somebody who's living in all parts of New York and thinking New York is the world, or living on the East Coast and saying New York, North Carolina, South Carolina, Virginia, Atlanta, Florida, Mississippi, Tennessee is the whole East Coast. No, that's not. You still have a whole bunch of states with a whole bunch of people that do things different. Idaho is not Cali. Portland is not Cali. Washington is not Cali. Arizona is not Cali. New Mexico is not Cali. So this is what I'm saying, going down into specifics, when you go into these places, visiting these places, living these places, you will understand that it's very different every place you go. It's not going to be the same. So Cali is not the West Coast. It's just the biggest state on the West Coast. That's the difference. You're just the biggest state, which represents the conglomerate of the West Coast. However, how would the West Coast have other states when Cali is just the West Coast? That would just mean California is just West Coast. And that's not, that's not parallel to even sports itself or even the map. Because I've been in different parts of the West Coast and see how things operate, and it's different. I've been promoting and club promoting in Idaho, in Seattle, in Portland, in Cali, in Washington during my time of being in the military. I've known all this stuff because I've experienced it, and it's not the same. People don't know, like, when you go to the border of Washington and Idaho, you're dealing with the town of Moscow and Clarkston and a few other towns, which, as was depicted at one point, the biggest college party town in the whole West Coast region. Nobody really know about that because you would have to be there to even experience what's going on over there. And this is why I tell people, travel so you can know for yourself. Travel.
touch down in the area, experience the essence, experience the knowledge, experience the people, experience their ways, experience the food, the culture, dance, partying, whatever it is that make you fucking happy. Experience it. And go to another place, experience the same shit. If you're only doing the same shit in only a few states, nigga, you're not doing nothing. You're doing nothing. At this point, you're just telling us what somebody else said. And this is why I be telling people, yo, you don't got that experience. What are you talking about? I can't tell any one of y'all grown men about sex if I'm a virgin. Let that be clear. And we knew this going into having sex and losing our virginity. We knew this. So how would anybody allow a person who haven't even experienced fucking first base to tell them about fucking sex? I would never allow somebody who would never experience the Eastern countries to tell me about how the shit is, how it look, how the people are. No, you haven't even spoke to them. You don't even know all their beliefs. You don't even know how the sky look because you haven't been over there to even look up. You don't even know how big the moon looks over there. Experience is everything. You have to experience the self, or you just he say, she say. Point blank. This is why when we get in these conversations, I ask people, yo, have you seen this over there? Have you done this over there? Because if you haven't done any of these things in the land of Germany, I can't concur with you. If you haven't done any one of these things in Korea, I can't concur with you. If you haven't done any one of these things in the Netherlands itself, I can't concur with you. So I'm always waiting for somebody to tell me how shit is going on when they haven't even been there. But knowing that where we are, we would never let a person who have not experienced sex to let us know how sex occurs or how sex go down or how it feels or what to do. I don't get that. I'm just saying, man, it's not about knowing. It's not about you know everything or da da da, because I don't know everything. But I know what I've seen and I know what I experienced. And I know I'm not the only one here to go through that because we have another brother who experienced Germany as well, who experienced some of the Eastern countries as well, and experienced looking up at the sky as well as I did. So it is what it is. Other than that, all I gotta say is maybe you need to put a little bit more movement in your life and travel for you. Just travel. It's fun. It's amazing. It's fucking amazing learning. Other people do. It's not as scary as people think. Oh, you go to this country, you get kidnapped, you get that. It's not that scary. Travel though.
so you can know and you can talk to these people yourself, and you know you can experience outside your country besides what your country is telling you, and you'll understand the lies and the difference. And when you start to understand that, nobody else will have to tell you anything because you have the experience.
I'm about to be out, bro. I catch you on the road, man. Look, bro. Take it in.
Yes, sir. Salute. Appreciate you coming through.
Peace out, bro.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Appreciate you coming through. Salute. Salute, bro.
Oh yeah, dope build.
Yeah, we about to close out as well. You know, if y'all want to give any concluding words, you know, the floor is open.
Shout out to the chat. Peace to everybody. Have a good night.
Yes, sir. Salute. Shot.
Digressed on us.
Hey, that's cool. No, and no, this is a dope build, and we need to have these conversations like this because these are great conversations. We have to talk about what's going on in different parts of the countries because some of us may not know what's going on, and some of us may have other projections of what's going on. You know, however, this is not like something to, we go against. I respect, Dark Chameleon and everything he said, and Balanced Truth and everything he said as well. So, understand it's all love. We're just coming together, having a conversation, and it's no hate. It's really no hate. I'm not mad at all. I didn't get mad or anything between this whole conversation. I love this shit. I love having conversations with the fam. I love having conversations with my brothers. I love this shit right here because this is what helps. Right now, you cool, Rashad. This is what helps us. We can all come together and find solutions. Though it may not be a direct solution, it doesn't mean that we cannot come up with anything to help our own people or the people who's, suffering less than us that we're trying to get on our level. If we're on a certain level, we should be getting everybody on that level as well. And it's reasons why I do what I do. And I'm really, I stay so forth to helping anybody with anything that I have or anything that I can. I hate seeing these motherfuckers go hard for some stupid shit and we can't help each other for nothing. This is bullshit to me. I fucking hate it. And this is reasons why when the fam come, bam, we doing this, da da da. All right, what can we do to make your shit bigger? What can we do to get you a bigger audience? What can we do to make you more presentable, professional, give you a logo and all this other stuff?
Actually building.
Right. Actually building. And this is what I love to do. I love to do this shit. And if anybody don't know, well, go check out Braun's channel. Go check out the Brother Super channel. Go check out the Brother Godbody channel. And there's other channels other than that. It's not about the work. It's not about that shit because they know hit me up. It's no problem. And I don't charge. I do not charge. So I wanted to come on here and I wanted to bring a whole different plateau to the community with how we should be acting. I don't give no charge for anything. I come through on the point where I want to help. I come through on the point where, hey, yo, can I offer my services? And I don't ask for anything back. I offer, what can I help? And it sucks because I'm not looking for anything back, but I would love for people to follow the string and keep follow the wave and maybe produce what they can help with somebody else. We all have different services and stuff that we have, but why aren't we helping each other? I just want to help us. I want to help all our whole collective, our whole community. And that's it. Like, I don't care if I'm in the best spot in the world. That shit is not feeding me anything. It's not feeding me anything. However, there's more families that's of my community that's going through stuff too. So how can I help them? How can I provide some service for them in some type of way?
Hell yeah, I'm gonna send you that info about the magnets too and the pipes.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Send me all the info. You got my email, right? Or I'll send it to you in the message, in the messenger.
All right.
Yeah. So I mean, like, I just want to help people, and I know I have the gift and the gap to help people more than the information itself that I know. So that's just what I want to do, regardless if it's providing somebody with clean water or providing somebody with, extra art services or music services or whatever it may be. As long as I'm helping somebody, that fuels my tank. It
And
really,
even when you correct people, you try to help them, and they don't even see that part.
yeah, that part. I mean, but it's all good because at sometimes we having conversations, perceptions collide, and we kind of we be in that energy where we see things, da da da. So I mean, I get it and I understand it, and I'm really not faulting them for anything. I just hope that they understand that, yo, I'm not trying to fight you. I'm not trying to go against you. I'm actually trying to figure out solutions.
Right.
Yeah.
And then sometimes you gotta translate it too because they be so stuck on just trying to get their point out, they not listening.
Mm-hmm.
So hard for them to absorb some information. They talking before they even hear fully what you saying. You know what I mean? And that shit is irritating. And I know
Yeah. You're right, bro. That shit do get irritating, and even with that, to even just bring it on an even scale, some of us might even get a little bit over, we overcompensate our feelings according to, the conversation, and we might get hyped as well. You know, some of these things may happen, right? They may happen. Um, but it don't necessarily say that we can't complete a mission. It don't necessarily say that we can't come together. It don't necessarily say that we can't figure out a solution, right?
true. Yeah,
So,
it's not a bad thing. Yeah, we can
right,
build off of that.
right. Being that it happened, it could be a good thing, it could be a bad thing. um understand that even from bad things can come good things, and even from good things can come bad things.
And that's the balance. Even with see what they do is they praise the Most High so much, they forget about what about the most low, the most in between. You know, it's it's like it's got to be a balance in there. It can't be just one way because then you one sided. You can't be all nice and motherfucker take advantage of you. You got to be in touch with your whole self.
Mm-hmm. I agree.
People afraid of that lower energy, of that dark side of yourself. I mean, if you don't ever embrace it and talk about it and deal with it,
Mm-hmm.
it'll overtake you. You won't know how to handle yourself under stress.
That part. You know. And to let everybody know, like, just overlays and stuff is not that's not the only way that I help people. This one thing that I really looked at. I looked at a lot of channels, and a lot of channels really wasn't giving back to you know how much their viewers or followers was donating to them, and getting this and getting that. And it just seems like the developer was just receiving more compensation than the people. So ever since I brung up this channel, I've really been giving up, not giving up, but basically, noticing people who was highlighted, whether, got us a guy, if you was active, you was highlighted, and you got a donation as well. And it's not just because, oh, you here with the channel, you this. Nah, man, thank you for your dedication, thank you for your information, thank you for all that. And fuck fuck the Justin, what's going on, that's just what I said. And I've been doing that ever since. And when I spaced off and came back for my birthday, and going to Atlanta, came right back with it. And we still right now we good. All the active members been issued, their their winnings, and it's been appreciative. I don't do it just because, oh, I have the money, or oh, just because I want people to come, or oh, I want people to fight for this. No, I did this shit upon of me just bringing on the appreciation of people being active. You know what I'm saying? Like, I appreciated people coming through and showing their activeness. So I was like, oh, I think I should be, certain people should be compensated for that. So why not? So I did it. Not even just that, I was doing the goddess and the guy for the month. I'm doing this 2 people. So understand there's a lot of channels that wasn't doing anything like that, wasn't really giving back to the members. So I was trying to figure out ways to give back to the members from my own pockets, not from y'all, which I've been donating. No, from my own pockets. And those are the type of things that I've been doing that still to this day none of these channels been doing. And these channels been up longer than me for like 2 or 3 years. So what are you really getting? Right? What are you really getting? Because I don't need to use nobody for their information or nothing. However, TSL is not just about Chris Cyphers. TSL is about everybody that's here. TSL is about everybody that's in the chat. TSL is about everybody that come on the panel and share their information and give their information to help everyone else. TSL is about family. TSL is about love. We don't do back doors here. We don't have to go back doors. We don't do none of that shit. There's a certain individuals who have little plans and shit behind their head. But the initial fam of TSL don't need to do that, and we don't do that. We really act upon family, and we there upon with family. So when you have a bill, we come and we support. We don't just come and support by the ones and twos, by the fours, fives, and six. And everybody that come in here and support me, I'm supporting you as well. You're a part of my struggle. I'm a part of your struggle. Your water fucked up. Trust me. I know my water's fucked up. So we need to figure some shit out. Point blank. And I'm going to leave it with that. Love yourself. Love everyone else. Take care of yourself. Take care of everyone else. Protect your energy. Protect everyone else's energy. Drink your water. Eat your fruits, your vegetables. And make sure you dazzle your food down with that seasoning. Because y'all know medication is elevation. And just like I appreciate myself, medication was all on that goddamn lobster tail. I do this, and I wouldn't tell y'all anything different for what I don't do myself. Last and foremost, get out those loops, break those loops. We don't need to be in any loops. We need to come together and figure out our own shit to rise above all occasions. And this is what we do this for: the family, the conglomerate, the community, whatever you want to call it. With that being said, this is the Smokers Lounge. I am your host, Chris Cyphers. We are sponsored by Executive Sessions. Salute to the fam. Thanks for the pack. And we out. Shout out to Balanced Truth for coming through. Peace and love, family.